Oh, right. Turn it off. Here we go. Sup, everybody? My name is Karatek and Mom. Welcome back to some more Blue Archive. I don't know what you guys are going to think about this one, the thumbnail on toe, but first thing first, gotta update this a little bit. And I was wondering how I want to go about this stream because there is quite a lot to get into. And the thing that sucks is that I wish I could stream tomorrow, but we cannot do that. So I don't know what's gonna happen. Ooh, I like that. But yeah, there was a stream I wish to do on Saturday, but Saturday's stream is gonna be something different, so Blue Archives Weekend's gonna be a bit different. I'm gonna be honest. And because of that, this stream's gonna be very long to make up for that. Originally, I was gonna do the X Decagrammaton, I believe this was called Decagrammaton story. I was gonna do chapter 1 today and then chapter 1 tomorrow, but because of a stream on a different game tomorrow that I don't want to ignore tomorrow, I'm gonna do that stream tomorrow and then come back on Sunday. Now, I could just do the story for chapter 1 today and then chapter 2 on Sunday, but I really don't want to do that because specifically on that day, I wanted to do a stream just doing the gameplay again because I'm about to show you what happened. After the way last weekend was with the amount of friendship and relationship ranks I got, I have more now than I did last week, which is not surprising. We got a bunch of characters and all that, and it was bound to happen, but it's egregious how much I've done. And one of them, I can't even freaking max out on friendship, because right now I could max out Yuka to 15 on relationship rank, but I can't get her there because I need to get her 3-star first. So, it did one thing I need to say. I did a thing. I did do a temple off screen, and I gotta apologize for that, but I had to do it. Nothing actually happened, so it's fine. Check this. While this is loading up. Check this if the page actually loaded, because I still need to go into YouTube Studio. We got to think of the thumbnail though. I had like an inkling of a feeling that this character was the one I wanted to put here. I'm gonna be real with you. Originally, I was kind of unsure who to put for this, but originally I was gonna make the thumbnail look different, and then I thought to myself, when I got into Blue Archive and downloaded the game, there was this girl next to Arona. And Arona is an AI. Come on. I just put 2 and 2 together and I think, yeah, this is probably Arona. Or not Arona, but an AI similar to her. Which is what this next story we're about to do is about. So, surely, you will see this character come up in this story. That was why I did it. Now, this stream is going to be pretty long. I'm going to treat it similarly the way I did before, where I did a lot of story, but I did a lot of gameplay. We are going to do some gameplay. There's something that trade that I decided to do off stream, and a lot of it. I'm probably going to do a temple right off the bat as well. I thought about not doing that, but I do want to do that. At least we got to the page, but it looks like we're going to be waiting a while. And this is still loading into the game, which is fine. Should I close this? I probably should. Yeah, I'm going to close this. Maybe take this out. Dun 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 dun. Okay. It's still loading into the game here. I'm about halfway done with this. It's crazy that during the last stream I was gonna say I'm gonna stop streaming super long, but then I end up doing it again just due to timing. While I had this time to do this, I'm going to take advantage of it. I do mentally need to take a break from this type of thing though. It's been pretty bad for me. But since I enjoy Blue Archive, I don't let that bother me too much. Oh, you permanently banish. Where should you? Hmm. I'll think about that. Now we get that, which is nice. Wish I could have gotten that, but I guess I'll get that off stream. Okay, let's check this again. It seems good. Okay, yeah, it is. Now I go down here. Okay, do this. Okay. Yeah, I got 49 Momo attack, which is crazy. Huh. Looks like something happened. I still want to do lesson first. I always do that first. Should also get this to stop appearing on my screen. Okay, there we go. I think compared to the last time I streamed this, I think something else appeared in here. I forget what. Obviously, I've been slowly building this up. Obviously, some things have changed, which is what affected the relationship stuff. Oh, she's in here. Ooh, okay. I'm trying to focus on Numi, so I'll take my chances where I can. Okay, including her. Okay, it's right there. She's there again? Really? Okay. Oh, right. I got her relationship. Hey, I don't remember if I got that also or not. Probably not. I did a lot of things. I think it was a gift I gave her and it just shot her from 2 to 8. She's always in a lot area. Hey, what I'll do this though. Who's over here? I remember getting her up, not entirely on purpose. She just happened to appear in the cafe, I think yesterday she did. Might as well. I still want her. Still want her. Even though, you know. So, I'll do this one. Should I consider that one? But I think I'm gonna do the last ones on the ring. Do that. Even though I knew I was gonna do. Oh. Interesting. Right. When we're talking now 51. It's like so much worse than it was last weekend when I ended up doing a stream focusing on the relationship stuff. Now I'm gonna have to do a little bit. I'm not gonna do all of it today. I'll do a little bit of it and then do the rest of it on Sunday. And the thing that's funny about that, there might end up being more by Sunday because like every day something can happen because something unique happened in the cafe days ago. Mm. Do what I did, but hey, I got over 80. It's just no one else I like. Mm. I don't know if I have a preference for who I like the most. I mean, I do have one I really like, a character I don't even have. Huh. Does Hanako want to raise Hoshino? I want to raise her like her a lot. Oh yeah, I want to work on the Nomi. You know what, before I do this, there's something I should check before I do that. Hold on, before I do that, before I just invite someone there. Because there is someone I'm trying to finish their friendship for. I don't even want to think about tactical challenge. I can barely even do it. But I did do something I said I was going to, which was do this off screen. I did this. I need to get her to 80. She's so close, but I don't know if I'll even reach it. I don't think I can get that one yet because I have to get further into the gameplay things. I'll just do this for now. Damn. Off by 6. Alright, wasn't there stuff for me to pick up in here? I purposefully ignored a lot that was in here. I need that. It was all this stuff I got throughout the week. Alright. Actually, I don't need to go here, but I guess I did have this. Because it still ended up doing it anyways. Whatever. It still ended up doing it anyways. I was stuck on that screen for so long. There was also this stuff I was doing. Did I already make some of those? No. I'm unsure. The main reason why I even want to do a temple on the banner is just because of this. What? Oh. Okay. I can do this. Okay, I can do this. I am willing to do that. But now that I just realized... gosh. Wait. No, I don't think I have any. I guess it doesn't matter. But at least I can do this now. Yeah, friends had been 10 and I couldn't increase it. I have enough to easily reach 15. That's why I did not think I was going to get it today. But that is part of the reason why I want to do a tempo on the banner. Worst part is I might be tempted to do it again because I'm going to be close to needing it for crafting something, which I'm going to end up doing after this. Did I go past that? I feel like I didn't. Okay.
楽しいことがありそうな気がする。
Okay.
確率的に
Am I even like this? No. I don't have the same face towards everything else, except for you, but of course since I don't own you, I can't give you this. Fuka ended up liking this one a lot. Oh.
計算ができません。今この気持ちがですよ。どうしてかな。説明できない感覚だけど。
Damn.
嫌いじゃない。
Okay. That's rough. Okay, that's rough. It's not over yet, but that's rough.
あれ、こんな空間あったっけ。
It only went up to 12.
このままだと
I
破
definitely have
産
one
す
thing
る。
I can try. Yeah.
出費を減らさないと。
The thing that sucks is what I'm gonna have to do for that. Dun, 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 dun. El Cafe. Just want to gamble. I wouldn't say I just want to gamble, but it's mostly because of the resource I get for gambling. Is the resource I want to use to buy something. Which, of course, I already did that earlier. Okay, I'll do this. The hard part, I don't like getting rid of these, but some do have their purpose. Before I was using those, but I don't know if I want to do that. I'll do this for now. I have no one who wants it yet. Medic, I need not those, not that, not that. Did I go past? This one. It's because of crafting is the reason why I want to actually pull, just because I like using that. Could do that. I actually wonder what I can get from doing that. But for now, I've just been using it for this. Oh. I did not think I'd actually get that from crafting that. Oh, this kind of is unfortunate because I guess I couldn't get it today. That right there is just tragic. I'm not gonna do that. Well, I guess I'm gonna get her 15 today then.
そのあっさりと終えられましたね。もう終わったのですか？
Um, hmm. There was more I could have done then. That would have been nicer, but
いちごミルクは
check this. Maybe I can do this. I'm not gonna bother using all of them on this because this mode is rough now because I'm just behind on levels now. Especially because of these.
いちごミルク
This. Oh yeah, there was that total assault thing that appeared, but I wanted to wait to do that on stream.
待ってたよ。
Which one did I need more of? I guess I should check first before I just throw myself into that. Ganna's like alright, but I need more of these. Millennium, I feel like I'm alright on. I think it was Chetty I actually wanted more of, so probably that. Yeah, oh, probably that. Okay. Not too bad on those. But to do Trinity is gonna be unfortunate, to be honest.
雨
Yeah, because of this one. Not the worst, the greatest. And doing that just isn't it just yet. That's fine. My first time getting that one. Alright. I think I had done them all stream, but there was... Which ones were the ones I struggled on? I think Gehenna was fine getting 3-star for everything. I think it was this one. I struggled like hell to get 3 stars on level 4. I remember on this one, cause I just didn't have good enough character for the suit for Millennium. But after getting Hush, I was able to do this after enough tries, especially level 5. Yeah, I think it was both of you that were like this. It also took me a few tries for this one, because I was using Hyakuyaku mixed with Trinity, because doing full Trinity wasn't good enough for some
待
reason.
ってた。ドンドン
Alright, this.
学園交流会では 様々な成長材料などをもらう。
Wait, actually, before I do that, I should probably check the ones I have. Should probably do that. I haven't actually checked those all week, actually.
あっさりと終えられましたね。これで急ぎの案件は一区切りですね。
Okay. I don't know if it was for Nia and I could check. Okay, so she had that. Ah. There you go. Okay, she likes these. Okay. And that's what I'll focus first. Then.
そんなに食べられません。学園交流会では様々な成長材料などをもらうことができます。
There's fight opportunity, but
それぞれの学園との交流会。
that weapon material. Oh, not this one.
それぞれの学園。
Okay, I don't know if she even like the other one. I'll just do this one because I always do. You.
その
Nice.
さすがですね。
Probably should still do the weapon growth. For both. Damn it, took all of that. Okay. Okay, making sure. I could just use this. Tragic. I know I raised some character stuff to tier 3 on their equipment. And for her as well. Yesterday, I think I did most of this yesterday. Some of them I may have even upgraded their abilities a little bit, but I did it for Hina as well. I think I did her skills a little bit. Aha. Should probably raise that. It's gonna be rough trying to get to that. I bet you by the next stream I'll probably end up having her at 15. Cause it shouldn't take me too much longer. Some of them I rated their skills, some of them I did not. Some of them I could, but I just choose not to. Did I use this? Could sworn I had enough for her, but I just decided not to use it. Haven't done much for most Ghana students just because I used most of it on Hina. Haven't bothered to work on her at all. I don't know when I will, or if I should try. Probably should, but. actually do want to raise that. I start to appreciate Chise a bit more when I use her. Okay, go. Utsuki, Serika. I also want to up her friendship as well. The relationship, yeah, that. I don't know if I'd even raise it for just any character. Some of them I did just because they helped me out. I still think I'm gonna end up having to do it for some of those, but not all of them. Oh my god, I also did her relationship this week as well, didn't I? There's a lot of them to go through. Yeah, I forget she's not even 2-star. Oh. I felt like doing that. I still really want to raise Nami, but I just don't want to do this yet until I get more.
より強くなった。
Probably should do it for her as well.
いい感じ。数値で感じられる結果というのは人をドキドキさせますね。
I started to appreciate her a bit more after doing the commissions with her. One of the commissions. I actually do like using her. That boss that I can fight after raising this stuff, she just feels a little bit better now. Don't know if I should raise her yet. Same with some of these others. Except for maybe her. I actually like using her.
先生のご期待に応えられるように。
And her, since I'm always using this one.
へえ、確かに強くなった気分。
I really liked Saki's swimsuit a lot more than I thought I would.
これで少しは先輩たちに近づいたかな。
This one I just don't want to use her yet, so I haven't used her yet. But I will probably consider doing that eventually.
ドンドン。
Oh, you got yeah. Wait, what team you use? Honestly, I don't even know how to answer that question. I just use a lot of different teams. I thought I would have a main team, but then I felt like I need to make teams to counter certain things, and that led to me to where I'm at now. Urban. Oh, they're mixing it. I guess it's about time that started happening. Light and heavy. Urban, I got a lot of characters for though. Interesting. I think. Actually, no. I just remembered Urban. I was like, wait, I think this is fine. How Urban Warfare. I see. I'm probably gonna have to raise her fruit. I have no idea what she does. But she's Mystic. Probably fine. If I split these two up, that should be fine. I'm debating if I want to use her here or not. Or try her. I'll think about that. Use her on the other team. So it should probably put her in this one. But yeah.
今すぐ行く？意外と快適？
Honestly, don't expect it to be so hard that I can't do this, but I will probably have her here, even though she's not the greatest yet. I can do this. With this. I don't even have to use Ringa, I just feel like using her.
準備完了です。
待って師匠、まだ心の準備が。
めんどくさいけど、まあやらなきゃいけないことだから。
百花繚乱の実力、とくとご覧あれ。
Oh, I was like, wait. Something tells me I probably shouldn't do that. What would happen if I did this? Okay, it just teleports them back. Damn, after all of that, she is leaking. I see that she is leaking, but I guess that's always been the case, hasn't it? Using this tank. Tsubaki was never really my favorite, but it was a time I actually liked using her though. I would say a lot of these characters will feel a lot better when I actually get higher and upgrade their abilities more. Need 37. Need no level supports. I probably will get to it. I forget sometimes. So that was late, homie. How's it going? It is going, indeed.
さあ行こう。楽しかった。
She is leaking though. I will probably have to do support eventually. I think a problem with that.
行くよ。覚悟して。たーまや。さあ修行の成果を見せるよ。あら、私の番ですよ。
She is going to die. I show you the different healing. I show you the different healing.
受け止めてくださいね。ちょっと猫の手差し上げましょうか。行きますよ。びっくりさせてあげるからね。マヤ。実力行使でいい。
Honestly, she's probably gonna die. Okay, maybe not.
ポップコーンみたい。
Maybe not. She actually survived it right at the end. I love her.
みんなお疲れ様でした。簡単な仕事だったけど、まあお疲れ様、先生。
I forgot which type of heal I actually liked using with Tsubaki. I'm gonna have to change that. see. Okay. Okay. We will. So I go for her in this team. I didn't realize I raised that. Anything else I did or haven't done here? Ooh. Sure, why not? Wait. I can actually get that. Okay. I want to raise this one. But getting it itself is not something I'm trying to focus on at the moment. I love using him as way too much. Okay. Should probably do this too, why not? I do like using Mitsuki a lot. There was a point where I really need an explosive character that did everything she does, but I thought about doing more for her as well, but I'm trying not to do that, but that might change. Over here. Okay. Oh, of course I did all of that except the one character again. That is hilarious. Hold up. Okay, so of course I forgot to do Super again. If I did the Hyakiyako story, then I probably would have the resources to actually do more for this. That's part of the reason why I haven't been able to do this yet. Sure. A feather? Alright. Did I check her again? Guess I did do this for her, didn't I? Really want to raise that. Could do this though. this side. I like Irie a lot, but I don't think I did that on stream. I ended up loving her. I actually tried her out and I actually ended up liking her a lot. This one, I think this one was alright. Still probably prefer Hanako's healing, but that's just me.
私が手伝います。
I guess I'll raise
誠
all of
心
these,
誠意
even though I don't
お使
want
い
to
し
give
ま
it
す。
to a company, but I'll do it anyways.
これからの別れはきっとご主人様を 100% 満足させられることでしょう。
Do, do.
レベルアップっていつもときめく瞬間だよね。
This one isn't even really great for the team I'm in, but at least she's good for the type of image she has.
こういう教え方もあるんだ。私には思いつきもしなかったよ。先生。いや、師匠はやっぱすごいな。
Uh-huh. Do, 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 do.
いつも元気いっぱいの私ですけど、今はいつも以上に元気が満ち溢れてます。
Oh, I probably should do Ta. This is something I should have definitely done off screen, but I wasn't too focused on doing that because going in and out of this game to do daily stuff is a bit long, so to speak. Not gonna lie. Doing my days on here take longer than Bleach Brave Souls dailies.
アップグ
Say
レード
it's
という
obviously
もの
longer
は
than Genshin
人生
dailies,
の
I just go
QOL を
in
上
and
げて
get
くれ
out
る。
very quickly.
そうして私の QOL もまたこのように。
I don't know if I want to give that to her. I definitely don't want to do that. I do like her turn a lot though. Eventually I'm gonna have to consider doing that.
百花繚乱の実力、とくとご覧あれ。
If I'm doing that unit first just because I want to just see this here, I do this first. Here. Yeah. I just smelled something. What the mess? Drink some water. After we do as much as we can with mission 9, that I'm going to. I don't know how much the relationship stories I'm gonna do, but I am gonna do a decent chunk of it before we do the other story. Oops.
さあ行こう。
Do this.
もう安全。完璧。邪魔だな。よし、バイクありが
It's
とう。
alright. Probably not gonna. You know, I won't be there.
行こう。覚悟して。
I'm gonna miss one of them, but it will.
確実な効果ですね。びっくりさせてあげるからね。
Do this.
ポップコーンみたい。痛くない。痛くない。食事の出番だね。お
Yonk.
祭りはこれからですよ。くらえパン。面白い。
Very nice.
お疲れ様でした。
これくらいの任務、別になんともない。
It is worth it. Better equipment for Sabaki. You'll notice a big jump of Sabaki durability. Yeah, I figured that. Yeah, I like Mutsuki a lot, so I'll probably definitely work on her more. At least that is an intention of mine. Oh, what the what the hell? I don't like this. Damn, I don't like that. Ugh. One person gonna need to immediately go past him and go back there before I go onto the other pressure plate.
めんどくさいけど、まあやらなきゃいけないことだから。さっと終わらせてくるよ。
Oh, I don't like that. Unit 2. Go in front of me. Huh. I guess I didn't really consider that. Do this. Technically, I don't really have to fight that guy. I could. But I'm not going to. It's gonna be a while, but once I actually get to a certain point in the game, eventually I'll be able to make some of these units that I, can't really see the greatest performance out of. They'll they'll get better.
戦闘突入。極力早く侵入する。
ちょっと位置変わるね。
I'll wait before I do that.
逃がさない。
Do this now.
昼寝は
めんどくさい。
いや、先生の邪魔はさせない。絶景かな、絶景かな。ポップコーンみたい。いくよ。
どれくらい耐えられるかね。
みんな、お疲れ様でした。
これくらいの任務、別になんともない。
Touching cheese. Okay. What the? This is very interesting. This side has harder enemies, so I'll do this.
めんどくさいけど、まあやらなきゃいけないことだから。さっと終わらせてくるよ。
It's funny, I'm gonna do this again though. Do this. Maybe this guy moves. Okay, maybe not. Got to find them. Do that. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I want to try that again. I do see something. Now that I see it, I don't like what I see, but... who helps with that? Wish you could just pick them up and drag them. That's not gonna happen. So when you get close enough, you can do that, but then there's really no way to get past. That is rough. I'm gonna check it one more time. Do this again. Do this again. One has a platform, one doesn't. Huh. What happened if I ended one phase just standing here? Would that even do anything? Okay, it doesn't do anything. You know what? I'll just do this then. Not that. Okay. I guess I'm tripping that. I guess I did something wrong earlier. I don't know what that was then. I did not mean to do that. Well, okay. Guess I'm doing this team then. Yeah, that doesn't do much. Don't have to do that.
悲しみも怒りもすべて因数分解してやるわ。私の計算は完璧よ。人質の曲座。私が百花繚乱の切り込み大将だ。まだ終わらないわよ。よし、気合い入れていくよ。行くわよ。まだ終わらないわよ。さあ、暴れろ。悔しい。
をするよ。
ありがとう。まだ終わらないわよ。行くわよ。
I could do this just because.
君たちを破滅させる。
To
どう
this,
だ
I
い？
suppose.
これが百花繚乱の射撃術だよ。
I don't like how she just getting pelted like that.
気合い入れていくよ。
Oh, the boss is focusing the turret. That's
遊び
funny.
をするよ。
まだ終わらない
Oh
わ
no,
よ。
it's on display.
攻略を始めます。気が少し引きだったかも。
一発逆転だ。
合理と理性は無慈悲。雷の戦闘モード。だから計算通り完璧。
No.
作戦終了。みんな素晴らしい連携だったよ。
Huh. The first time I've ever seen A rank. That feels kind of weird. Oh. Oh, I do really want that. I do really want that. If Pino is the boss, oh boy. Maybe I should bring someone else for this. The second time I'm gonna have a rough time. Otherwise.
Senseiの指示に従う。
Dun, 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 dun.
しょうがない。やってやるわ。何？ちょっと待ってて。
Try her again. Even though she isn't like raised very well, but
まあ、正直このままでも十分強いけど、期待してくれていいよ。
さっと終わらせてくるよ。
I don't know which platform that will actually get rid of. Okay, that one moves. Bruh. So I got rid of that one, I see.
「戦闘突入。極力早く侵入する。誰も私の昼寝は。いや、先生
Just heal her now. just in case. Do this. Wow.
これくらいの任務、別になんともない。
I might have to retry that other stage because that's gonna bother me now. Oh, right now I could have gotten the extra gems from this, but I'll just take a peek at it. What does it look like? This looks like to be the tier 4 blueprints. Ah, the special is starting to show now. Okay. Mystic. So light and mystic. It's still urban, but I mean, I could try, but I've learned level difference is a virtue.
Sensei の指示に従う。さっと終わらせてくるよ。
I'll do this. No. Over here. Now let's get this. If I just played it normal like that before, I wouldn't be confused. I overthought that stage. Not that I'm surprised that I
戦
did.
闘突入。極力早く侵入する。くらえパン。面白い。私が先頭に立つよ。食事に声させてあげるからね。美味しく召し上がれ。ありがとう。さてと、ここはもう安全。食事にさせてあげるからね。逃がさない。
I got most of them at least.
めんどくさい。ガンガン撃っちゃって。覚悟してくださいね。
cool.
安心して眠れるね。簡単な仕事だったけど、まあお疲れ様、先生。
Cool. I actually did not think I was going to be able to get through all of Mission 9, to be honest. But that makes me happy to know that I was able to do that. These are just like these, but happy those. I don't even think it's the disc exactly that I'm even worried about at the moment. Trinity is one of the ones I need though. Oh. Yeah, that too went in. I mean, I could try this, but I'm pretty sure that's going to be really tough for me to do. I think these extra stages is just like a one stage clear thing, if I'm not mistaken. All right. All right.
戦闘突入。極力早く侵入する。
Okay, they damage it, but it's not too bad.
ちょっと位置変わるね。逃がさない。
Hey, I'll take that collateral. Why not?
絶景かな、絶景かな。早く終わらせて寝たい。あー、もうよー。私の出番。お仕置きの時間ですよ。私が先頭に立つよ。覚悟して。
Do this.
バック、私の出番だね。お祭りはこれから
Was that really an extra stage? That felt easier than like most stages when someone like is over bubbled on me.
最高の戦い
I'll take that though. We take those. Alright, it is 9:21. Now, we're at this part of the stream. I'm going to obviously be doing just a lot of reading. I don't know how much of this relationship stuff I want to do. Originally, I wanted to do some today and then some tomorrow. But now it's going to be some today and some Sunday. I would like to do all of them, but I don't know. The most I'd be willing to do right now is probably do these three, which I should do because I want. I really want this character. I do like Shiroko too. I have a lot of characters I like. I don't know how many I actually really like though, but there's a lot of them I like. Debating if I want to do this now or do this after I do some of the. Don't want to do it like that. I could do it like that actually. That reminds me, I haven't. Have I crafted? I guess I did craft, didn't I? I'm gonna check real quick. There was also this. Oh right, we need to go to the cafe. I'm gonna do that too. Some days it lets me do the gifts for students and sometimes it doesn't let me.
その
But I guess it's just something I have to accept.
さすがですね。すごい。もうか
You wanna try again though? This is the reason why I've been pulling, just because I like using that. And again, I'm probably about to do it again.
いらっしゃいませ。先生。
Oh, I forgot about this. I can grab these two. Sure. Could get something out of here. I'm probably just gonna hold on to these. I did think about doing this though. I'll come back to that. I'm gonna wait before I do that. I was thinking about doing it though. Yeah, I'm very tempted to do one temple just so I can get enough to do the craft. I might end up doing that. Hmm.
運動効果を高めるためにもきちんとした食事は必要不可欠ですわ。
Okay, it goes up to like 300.
素敵な場所ですね。
Next one's at what level? Acquisition method.
どこかで
12.5. That's not bad. I thought it actually would require 19.5, but if it's going that high, it's probably gonna be multiple I need after this level. Right now, this place is nothing crazy because it's just whatever's in here. I'm just placing whatever's in here for now.
素敵 所ですね。
But yeah, I'm gonna do a temple. I do on the banner that I have accumulated a lot of the resource of, which is gonna be sad when that's gone because like I'm close to 200. If I really wanted to like go to my way to clock it out, I could. I'm talking about this one. No other kit ones. But I'm gonna do this one. And that is a 3-star. Hey. 3-star. Let's see what it is.
説明や解説が必要。自警団任務の延長ですね。本の中の物語のように。条件はクリアされました。
Hey.
説明や解説が必要。少女を美しくするのはゲヘナ学園給食部。少女を美しくするのは
Okay. I don't mind getting her actually.
怒ってないから。
Or her. Alright, this one. Red Winter. Wait, who is that?
私を呼んだのは先生か。チェリの会長からの指示書は持っているな。
Well, now I have another person from this one. That reminds me, I think there's a few characters I can upgrade to 2 or 3, so I need to actually go back and check that. I'm pretty sure there is. Yeah, I believe there is. Endor. I definitely need more character for Endor. She's piercing light. She's tank. Becomes invisible when HP drops 20% or lower for 12 seconds. That's a decently long time. I'll use it for now.
これはなかなか気に入った。
I'll reuse it for now and probably try it at some point.
その、もう終わったのですか？
Wait, fuck. God. Hold on, can I go back? Wait, time I can go back. Okay. Do this. Will this work this time? Okay, it did work. Good. It decided to craft whatever that is, and it... What is that? Decagrammaton access to the street buffet operated by the best chef in all cultures. As you might expect, it's very expensive. Alright. Let's take a gamble. Will I hit level 14 or will I actually reach 15? If I don't reach 15, I'm on 14, I might end up just giving her one of my other gifts. Just to reach it, if that helps. Because I do want to reach that. If I can reach that, that'll make me happy. Who the heck would like this? This is a gift? Okay. Okay.
体力も時間もたくさん使っちゃった気がしますけど、
Damn, it goes up
先
so
生といると
slowly.
得した気分です。
Okay, fine. This is a gift? Damn. I still can't reach him. Damn. It's a shame. I actually really want to reach that today. Well, that's what I get for taking an extra day to work on me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I barely hit this. I have to hear the sound again to fix this. Uh-oh. Maybe this? No. Not that. Oh, God. Do this. This is bad. There's no way that just happened. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. uh... mm, hold on. This... Ooh, I don't like this. If I can't fix this, this is gonna piss me off. Right now, I can only hear through one ear. All I did was barely hit it on accident. Now, I don't know how to fix that. It's different from console, where I can just turn it up and then it would fix itself. In here, it does not do that. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Um, this is bad. Oh boy, this is bad. This requires me to do this now. I'm also gonna have to check something now as well, cause can I check it here? Why? Not there. Here, right? Here. Oh, for the love of God. Here. What? Well, um, I hate this. I hate this. Oh God, I hate this. Okay. This is bad. this is not good. I don't know what happened. Hold on, give me a sec. Oh. Give me a second. Oh my god, this sucks. This sucks so bad. The timing for this is so bad. Of course, everything goes to shit lately. Long. Give me a second. Whoops. Oh, now I understand what you were saying there. Oh no. The timing for this is so bad. I can't even fix this either. I guess I should try this first then. I cannot believe I'm doing this right now. I feel like I can't continue until I do this. I cannot believe I'm doing this right now. Oh, I do need to check that too, shouldn't I? Investments might improve software return the ball. Well, now that I come to this, I'm gonna have to try this. can't not believe this just happened. I'm not gonna lie. Because the timing for this was so bad. Oh, of course. Do this. Do this. Surprised this actually worked. Question will be now, how will this sound? That is the question. So now I'm gonna have to go all the way to my live stream and see what this sounds like. If it's good enough, I'll do it. If it's not, well, I'm just gonna have to accept it. I don't know. I don't feel like dealing with this all stream right now. I cannot believe that just happened. Golly. Cannot catch a break these last couple of days. I can't tell if I'm hearing my own voice double or something. Is it this? I don't know. Either way, I now need to check this. Huh. This mic is showing that my voice is going through here on OBS. That's cool, but that's not what I care about. Let's see what this sounds like. I can't tell if it ends up sounding better in my other headset. That'd be funny, actually. So let's see. I'm praying this sounds good. If it does, this will be very nice. I need some closure right now. I don't want to waste too much more time. I'm sorry for wasting so much time. It's just the timing of that was really bad. I don't want to waste too much more time. I'm sorry for wasting so much time. Oh wow. The timing of that was really bad. That actually sounds pretty good. What? Sorry about hearing the double. Much more time. I'm sorry for wasting so much time. Let's mute that. I don't want to hear that triple, quadruple. Okay. Okay. Sound is good, which means if this is working on the headset, it means it was my freaking mic. I can also mute this too, which is nice. First, let's do this. Volume mixer, so I can just hear my mic, so I can try something, because it seems like everything is doing exactly what I hope for. Let's see. Is the mic okay? I can't tell if it comes from here. Is the mic okay? I can see one problem already, which is just the constant of the mic. Is the mic okay? I can see one problem. Gosh, I cannot test it like this. It's easiest to test it that way though, because I can't tell when it's too big. Or is it this? It is this. Okay. Maybe there's a way I can adjust this so that it's not too loud. Let's see, does this work? We're gonna just have to make this work. Maybe there's a way I can adjust this. Just have to make this work. I mean, maybe there's a way I can adjust this. Just have to make this work. Gosh, it's so frustrating. Do this, but it lowers by so much. Let's try this. But it lowers by so much. Let's try this. But it lowers by so much. It sounds good. It's not bad. It's just, I feel like it needs a tweak. Sounds good. It's not bad. It's just, I feel like it needs a tweak. Sound. What can I do to adjust this? Well, I don't want to mute it. I'm gonna have to lower this. Properties. Sure. Not this. Do this. Advanced audio properties. Oh God. Crap. So that's what this does. The louder it is, the better it projects itself. The lower, I feel like I can get rid of the too much static. But the louder it is, the better it projects itself. The lower, I feel like I can get rid of the too much static. Okay, I guess the test is now this. Okay. So what does this sound like? Okay. So what does this sound like? Lower than I thought. Just as I figured. Oh God. Okay. I can't make it too low because it gets very staticky, which is why I didn't want to use this freaking thing. But I don't know what else to use. I have no choice but to use this. So this little bit of test means that my other headset is going out. And the timing for that is so bad because I can't really do anything to fix this right now. Which is, this is so bad, man. I can't even use it to what I usually use it for, which is watch anime with. And the weird thing is, there's nothing wrong with the wires. It doesn't look damaged. Like, there's nothing wrong with this. So I don't know what the problem is. The only thing I can think of is the aux port itself, but the timing for it is just, I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. I won't be able to test this till I restart my computer. just such bad freaking timing. I wish that didn't happen. I've already had a somewhat pretty bad week this week. I had a pretty somewhat bad day yesterday. And now I have a day like this on this stream. And again, the timing is just bad. I hate this. Like, how did this happen? I was hoping it was just the aux port in this thing. 'Cause I've always had connectivity issues with it. But if this is the case, man, I hate this. I hate this so much. I just can't believe that I'm just gonna have to use this. I don't mind using this microphone. It's just this one is not the greatest. Something isn't fully connected either. Okay, everything is actually fine. I guess it's just the way this thing is. Gosh. Okay, let me double check this one more time. I'm sorry for this. I really am. I'm very sorry for this. The timing for this was so freaking horrid. So freaking horrid. Cannot believe it. Cannot freaking believe it. I'm gonna be worried about when I go back to PS4 for this. The timing for this was so freaking horrid. So freaking horrid. Cannot believe it. Cannot freaking believe it. I'm gonna be worried about when I go back to PS4 for this. The timing for this. The moment that echo goes through, then it starts to act up. Okay. Okay, at least I know that it's fine for the stream. So I may pray that everyone, provides feedback for this mic at all. It's definitely not going to be as clear as the other one, given that the positioning for this is just impossible to actually show because it's earbuds. But let's just see for a second. What would happen if I held it up to here? Would my voice become more clear? Mic at all? It's definitely not going to be as clear as the other one, given that the positioning for this is just impossible to actually show because it's earbuds. But let's just see for a second. What would happen if I held it up to here? Would my voice become more clear? It looks to me that it does get more clear. Also, just touching the damn wire just ever so slightly just makes it act up pretty quickly. So that's gonna suck. It's also gonna suck is whenever I get called to do something and stuff like that. Everything's gonna go to whack. If only my other headset actually worked properly, then I'd have a second headset to fall back on because I had a second headset to fall back on. The problem with this though, there was a problem with this headset. If only this was detachable. Is this detachable though? Hold on, let me see. Is it the mic in this detachable? Okay, the mic in it is detachable. Hold on. Hold on. We're not done yet. Hmm? I did not. No, I did not. No, there's no way I would have done that. Where the heck did this freaking headphones go?
I mute everything? Oh, I did. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I have a future solution. Not a great one, though. That I'm not gonna like attempting. And I might have to, go out of my way to do. Yeah, I'm not gonna like how I'm gonna go about doing this. This is gonna be so weird. Shit. Oh, it's two prong. No wonder it doesn't work. God damn it. Right now, you are watching a guy just loves doing his own thing. Kind of just fall apart a little bit after a not so great week. And then something like this happens. You know what? Let's try this. Did this do anything? Would this do something? I guess it's worth the attempt since I've already lost everything. Did this count as sound and then the other thing goes into the microphone? I guess we're gonna have to test that. First things first, do this. Do this. It's still showing this mic, right? Did this count as sound and then the other thing goes into the microphone? I guess we're gonna have to test that. First things first, do this. Okay, I didn't do anything. This will be the last thing I do, and then I'm coming back. I'm sorry for this. I really am. The timing for this was so bad, though. I'll have to like troubleshoot my headset later, because I didn't mean for this to happen. Oh, this is so bad. Um. Oh. Oh, it's not even connecting, so it doesn't even matter because it's two prong. I'd have to get a freaking wire for that. At least I know I can still preserve the microphone from the old headset, but that doesn't matter if I can't hear through both freaking ears. I just can't believe this happened. I'm not gonna lie. I just can't believe it. Absolutely cannot believe this just happened. I had a rough week this week too. Everything is just going to shit. Okay. We're just gonna have to play like this. This is all I can do. I tried everything I could, man. I had a last resort, but it looks like I don't even have the device I thought I had. So Nothing I can do about that. That is so depressing. I'm gonna have to do a bunch of stuff to make up for this as repentance to the YouTube channel. Because the next stream on my PS4 is going to be very different. And thanks to wasting all this time, I don't have as much time as I would have liked to do all this. How long was I even doing this for? How long were we on this title screen? Let's go back a bit. 1 hour. About an hour. Give or take. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry for this. Just let me know, please, somebody, after this stream goes up. Please tell me, what do you think of this microphone for now? That's all I'm gonna ask for. Because that's all I can do. I'm very sorry for this. Just let me know, please, somebody, after this stream goes up. Please tell me, what do you think of this microphone? That is so depressing. It sounds good enough, so we're just gonna roll with it and continue the stream. Okay? I'll have to try something else later. I'll try that later. We're just gonna need to move on. I'm sorry, Hina. But at least you got to see, you know. Let her speak a bit. Man. Okay. No more talk. Let's go. Let's go. We won't be able to get Yuka maxed out on the relationship thing. So I'm wondering if I should wait before I even do Yuka's relationship thing. Nia's there, Serika, which I already figured, Chinatsu, Kyoko, Hair, Azusa, I loaded her up a few times. Oh, Yanni has another one. Nanami I expected, Renge I expected, Shamiko was one I got to level 2. Yuka, I'm gonna save you for later because, and by later I mean next stream, because I just think it's better to do that. I'll be able to max her by then. No matter what, by next stream I'll be able to do it. So, Haruka, Hoshina, I want to do Hoshino. Tsubaki, Sukiyo, Yoshime, Momoi, I kind of want to see Momoi, Kurino, Izuna, Hoshino. Sensei, can you come to the foreclosure task force room when you have time? I need your help. Oh, also, heard that whales hold their breath underwater. Did you know that? I didn't know that. I guess they are mammals after all. Okay. Hoshino. Dun 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 dun. Do do dun 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 dun. The sleeping whale. So that means whales are holding their breath when they sleep. Isn't that amazing? How do we get on the topic of whales? Listen up a little, Sensei. Actually, I need help with some manual labor. There's something I can't move by myself. Came to you because everyone else is so busy. And I'm glad you're here. I knew I could count on you. You might be jumping a gun if this involves manual labor. Don't be like that. And besides, I'm trying to keep this secret from the others. I'll get a move on. Need to take the opportunity while the school is empty. Door opens. Here we are. This place could use a dusting though. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, be careful over there, Sensei. Watch your footing. Isn't this the place? Storage room. Oh, yeah, this is one of the often forgotten storage rooms on campus. We have quite a few of these. Most old equipment that's still useful gets sold off, so everything that winds up here is just junk. But if you search in just the right places, then sometimes... Ta-da! You can find some real hidden gems like this. A workup map? What do you need that for? There's no ordinary workout map. It carries the tradition of our academy's glorious wealthy past to wealthy, you say, yeah? While you're still in debt? Yeah. This is a mat made of genuine duck down? Genuine duck down? This luxurious mat is filled with real duck down, not that cheap felt filler. Okay. I can understand if it were a blanket, but who puts duck down in a workout mat? It's so quirky. I don't know what a duck down means, but it sounds silly. But some people are just eccentric like that. The world is full of things like this that exist for the sake of being different. If that makes sense. I hope that wasn't too philosophical. Anyway, you'd be ashamed to let it go to waste. Would you mind grabbing that, Sensei? Nice. Let's get going already. Open the door. You can put it down here. This should be fine. The angle's a little off. How about like this? There we go. Perfect. What are you planning to do with the mat in here? She's gonna sleep on it, let's be honest. Heh, isn't it obvious? Don't... Are you lying down here? Did you just enter sleep mode? The perfect napping spot is complete. Now I have a secret nap spot that no one knows about. You're not gonna tell the others about this, are you, Sensei? You could have at least wiped the dust off of it first. You're gonna catch a cold if you sleep here, you know. Don't have to nag me, thanks though. Now I have a great spot to sleep. Heh. It's so fluffy. Can't resist a genuine duck down. Can't hear you. Falling asleep, Sensei. Nighty night. Glad I'm not a whale. Bruh. You really fell asleep. Watch over the sleeping house, you know, but duty calls and I get ready to head back after a little bit. I quietly exited the classroom. Sensei, I woke up with this awful back pain. My whole body aches. Is this what duck down is supposed to feel like? Now that I'm older, maybe I should be sleeping on the hard floor instead. What? You should find somewhere more comfortable to sleep next time. Well, in any event, I'll stop using the mat for now. Interesting. Alright, next one. Serica. Sensei, I got another part-time job. See you there. This time is something kind of special. So this is really just what her relationship quests are. Just helping out Serica with her part-time stuff. Something special. Did I just read that right? Hardcore all-night part-time job, bruh. Serica's running late. Oh, damn. What took you so long, Serica? It's not my fault. My ramen house job made me stay overtime. I thought the rule was that you always show up early for a part-time job. Oh, that's true, but shut up. I'm only a few minutes late. I can imagine how she said that in Japanese. Anyways, let's get comfortable. Running behind. Let's hurry, Sensei. Oof. Serica and I began our part-time job as nightmare security guards for a building. What? It's a pretty boring job. We have to guard the building's entrance all night. Yeah, I bet you're exhausted. All-nighters are best left for Fridays because then you have a weekend to recover. On the downside, you lose an entire weekend. Yeah. Are you okay with that, Sensei? It doesn't bother me, but I understand if you're too busy. Isn't there something else you want to do this weekend? What that's supposed to mean? I didn't realize we'd be here all night. I usually stay in during the weekend, so it's fine. Okay. You'd rather stay home every weekend? I prefer going out and having fun. Can't wait to go home and shower. We did a good job tonight, Sensei. Okay. See you next time. Bye-bye. Okay, goodbye. I decided to donate the money I made to the foreclosure task force again. Oh, right. We did that last time, didn't we? Makes sense. Alright, there's one for Kyoko. Oh. I might save Azusa for next stream. Could do hair. Ayane, I kind of want to do next. Oh, yeah, Nonomi. Oh, but Nonomi has probably several, so I should probably wait before I do that. Yuka, I'll save for next stream. I could. I'm bored. You know what? I'm gonna do one more. Oh, brave hero, please come to the game development department club room as soon as you get this message. Hey, what's with the lukewarm reaction? I wasn't expecting this. No, based on the scenario, this type of story branch should be just fine. Or maybe not. You promised to meet me at the club room today. You're right, I think. I'll be waiting for you at the game development department club room, so hurry up. A gamer's day. I came because you called out, but what are you up to? Oh, welcome, Sensei. Today I have no plans except studying. You say that, but studying? What are we studying? Sorry, I want to study so I can make more fun games. The most essential form of study to make a good game is trying a wide variety of games, in my opinion. I mean, it makes sense to me, but makes sense to me. Right, exactly. I know our game development department specializes solely in retro games, but even so, that's why we should broaden our horizons. We should dig into all kinds of game genres, take our creativity as far as it can go. So with that in mind, this is the game we prepared. Dark Spirits 4. Yes, it's the latest game in the Spirits series. Dark Souls? And the new pinnacle of spirits like genre. I could just read this as like the Souls series and the new pinnacle of the Souls like genre. Anyways, appeal of this game is its famously insane difficulty. Above all, the Dark Spirit series is very unique in how it tells its story. Yeah, Dark Souls is the same way. Instead of explaining the story up front, it makes you examine notes and lore scattered across the world and piece it all together. The problem is that's not the greatest form of a story. It's more of lore than just story. That's usually what the piece together is. There is a story in every Souls game though, if people actually really pay attention to it. This comes from someone who hasn't even played a actual Souls game before. I've watched a lot of people play it though. A lot of people play it, especially Elden Ring. It makes the player follow closely and dig deeper into the narrative and world building. Yep. So that's what gets players interested in. Oh, you know it, Sensei. Yes, you could definitely say that. Okay. Sensei, watch me closely as I play. Oh, here's the first sentiment. It looks really strong, but I just filled up my potion bottle at the well, so I'm not scared one bit. Take that. Yeah, I don't know what I'm seeing. I don't hear Did she just die? Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. I died in one hit? Yeah, that sounds like Dark Souls for you. No way! Again! One more try. Oh no. It'll be different this time. Dodged it just in time. Booyah! How was that? Okay. Wait. Not enough stamina? Now that is exactly how some people's first experience never playing a Souls game, never watched anyone play it for the first time, and that's like that is literally their reaction. Like, I don't have enough stamina. I need stamina to dodge. What? What? What is this? I'm not. I won't give up. Okay, I was gonna say I'm not gonna give up. Okay, you do that. Yeah. Uh. Hey, one more. Right, Sensei. I'm just a water flea, a tiny, insignificant water flea. A water flea that can't even beat the first boss. Hey, sometimes it just be like that for some people. This is my 34th game over. Oh my god, you counted every one of them? Can't make any progress. How did this game even work? You overcome your problem. That son of a... Oof, talk about unbalance. It's too strong. Need a little help. Sensei, you'll help me out. Might not be too helpful, but I'll give it a try. Watch him say this, and then he actually just ends up being really good at the game. Asking someone else to play something I can't even beat. That's a real blow to my pride as a gamer. But I have to get past this if I want to see the next part of the story. I guess I have no choice. This part, just this part, Sensei. It's for research. Just beat this part for me, okay? Okay. Wow. Wow, you really defeated it. Amazing, Sensei. Bruh, I wish I could see it, but you know, this is the epitome of what this game is about. Well, that was nothing. It's easy. Now more, you should play. Oh, Sensei, look over there in the corner. There's a treasure chest. Oh, you're right. Oh, it's a new enemy. This one is sniping us with arrows like a coward. Oh. Sensei defeated. Oh, I had to defeat it? No. Yeah, right there, Sensei. There must be a hidden passage in that tunnel. She's making me play for it. She's eating now. Oh, these cod roll crackers are delicious. Would you like some, Sensei? Huh? Sensei, be careful. It's a new boss. It's probably resistant to electricity. Damn. Time passed, and at last, a long list of the end credits scrolled on the TV. Brother, what? Man, she did not care about her pride one bit if she made Sensei completely beat the game for her. It's finished. It was really fascinating. A really fascinating story. Amazing, Sensei. Took over from Amoy all the way to the end. That is crazy. Wow, that was fun. Really. Games are fun to play alone, but also fun to play together. It can be depending. Okay then. Then. Let's start round two right now. What? By the way, this game takes the training wheels off the second time around. So to help out Momoy, I played Dark Spirits 4 to the very bruh. Sometimes you gotta say no. I'm just saying. That was a cute one though. I like that one. Okay. I wanna do Chinatsu, I wanna do Kyoko, I wanna do Ayane. I'm I actually might do Nanome. I think Renge only has one, so I should probably do Renge. Then I might stop after that. I do want to see Sakurako too, though. I don't want to. I don't want to spend too much time because like once it's like 1 in the morning, I haven't started the story. Whew, ooh, this night's gonna be a long one. Ayane next. Since I have a good news, I found something. It's loaded with valuables, I think. Wow, I feel like a king. What? What is it? It's some scrap metal. I feel like we could sell it. I'll take a look. Yeah. Oh no, you don't have to come all the way here. I'm coming. Ayane run. Wait, run Ayane run. What? Arrived at Abido's school and saw a truck piled with scrap metal getting ready to leave. Thank you as always, Ayane. It's a why gotta be a dog guy like that? It's just so cute looking. Oh god. No, thank you. Think this is a good price, and your timing couldn't be better. I'll send it to the recycling center and have it put in the furnace. Okay. Take care. You too. Thank you. Oh, Sensei. Now, who would that Shiba dude? That was a scrap metal dealer, and that we've been dealing or we've been working with for a long time. I did not know that. Scrap metal dealer you've been working with for a long time. We just worked out a pretty good deal. Okay. You didn't have to come all the way out here. Where'd you find all that scrap metal? It was inside the abandoned storage facility in the far corner of the school. It was covered by a tarp, so for the longest time, I didn't even know it was there. It weighed 300 kilograms, so I got a pretty good price for it. Which storage facility are you talking about? What? Is there something wrong? It's this way. Oh, yes. The background of like the same looking area. It's fine. This place is a little messy, says they say to keep all the waste materials here as well. I found it under this tarp here. Check under the tarp. Hey, there's something written on it. Handle with caution. This is special high-grade steel that must be kept in a climate-controlled environment. Special high-grade steel? High grade? um, Sounds like there was something you probably shouldn't have just immediately got rid of. Crap. I can't read the scrap metal dealer. Nah, that's crazy. Hmm. He's not pick up his phone. What do I do? Calm down. Yade, calm down. There's something we must be able to do, right? Yeah. Focus, Ayane. Stay calm. Let's figure this out. Okay, first, let's assess the situation. Ding. Scrap metal truck is probably headed to the freight station to meet the train that goes to the recycling center. After it's loaded onto the freight train, the scrap metal will be impossible to track down. And we won't be able to find it after it gets on the highway to the freight station either. What if we just call the freight station? The freight station is unmanned, so there won't be anyone there to call, and even if we leave now, the truck will get there before us. Going to the freight station would be a waste of time. Then what should we do? I'm trying to figure out the route the scrap metal dealer will take. Thankfully, he's been working with our school for so long. I have all his information recorded. Where will we go next? He usually goes to the Construction Material Management Center at the Abados Shopping District. So, should we go there? Well, only if the truck has any room left. That truck is currently loaded with 300 kilograms of cargo. That means it can't possibly take on anything else at the Construction Material Management Center. That place only carries large amounts of cargo. So what do we do then? Well, if he just passes it by, the next place he'll probably go to is... This is at the Abidos Central Park District 3. That park is being demolished, so he'll probably want to load his truck with smaller items. It's only 3 kilometers away. That's so close. Okay. We should be there in about 10 minutes. Should we take should we take a taxi, or do you know someone with a car? No, a taxi won't get us there in time. I think we'll have to run. What do you mean run? The truck will be taking a non-linear path and dealing with traffic signals. Based on my calculation, if we run 3 kilometers and get there in under 10 minutes, brother, okay. That's a lot of running for Sensei. Sensei, I'm gonna need you to be my navigator. Okay. I can't run and read directions at the same time. You'll have to tell me where to go. Let's go. Yanni disappeared like the wind. I had no choice but to become her navigator. Sensei, I'm at the intersection. Which way do I go? To the right? Got it. Sensei, I have to get across the street, but I don't see a crosswalk. Keep going straight. There will be a bridge in about 300 meters. A bridge, got it. Uh-oh, she tripped, didn't she? What happened? It's nothing, just tell me what to do next. She tripped. I should really start working out. Okay, I made it. Wait, sir. Ayane, what are you doing here? Did you hurt yourself? No, just a minute. The cargo. Cargo. Uh, Ayane? Eventually, we got twice the original amount of the high-priced scrap metal. Yane smiled excitedly when she told me the good news, even though she was covered in cuts and bruises. Did she trip a lot? Jesus. Thank you, Sensei. Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. My uniform got all torn up and my glasses are broken, but I could sell this stuff for double the price. Good work today then. So I do want to do the next part with Renge in the stream. Kyoko, Chinatsu, Nia, Chinatsu, Kyoko. Nanomi Renge. I think those will be the last ones I do. I think. Actually, I do need to see Mutsuki as well, and then we'll do the story. Sensei, what are you doing right now? I'm breathing. Right now, I'm working. Yeah. Okay. And I guess I shouldn't interrupt you. All right, work hard, Sensei. Fight on. But then it still starts a relationship story. The party imp. She does give off imp vibes, I guess. I'm here. So, Sensei, what do you want to do today? You just came here to hang out, didn't you? I came to stand by my hard-working sensei and help out as best I can. What better way to help than by keeping you loose? What did that mean? Let's play together, sensei. Sorry, Mutsuki. I have too much on my plate to play. Don't worry, I can wait. I'll just stay here and behave myself until your work is done. How did that sound? I've never seen him make that face before. Well, if you say so, Mutsuki. Thanks, Sensei. Mm. So I finished up my work while Mutsuki watched me. Mutsuki. Huh? Are you done, Sensei? Still need more time to finish up, so... when you're so boring. Stop working and play with me, Sensei. I even brought something for us to play with together. Is that a toy? See this? I had fun plans for us today using this bracelet. I have some tasks to do. How many tasks does Sensei still have to do? Take your break every now and then. It's important when you're working, right? You're always working when I'm not around. So I thought we could have some fun and take a break together. Can we? Oh, is she about to do this now? What that? What the heck with that transition? All she was asking is, can we play? Like, yeah, taking a break is just as important as working. Yeah, you just can't help yourself but saying, I got to do this now. Woohoo! Let's have some fun, Sensei. Okay. So what's this bracelet for? It's a heart rate sensor. Okay. You wear this on your wrist and it will go zap if your heartbeat goes too high. Huh. I feel like there was content creator that did something like this, but wasn't it something else? Not something that they wear on their wrist? And what kind of game can we play with that? Good question, Sensei. Okay, the rules are simple. We'll take turns trying to embarrass each other. Whoever gets embarrassed and zapped first loses. And the loser obviously should grant the winner one wish. Here comes yet another rule that I didn't agree to. Come on, don't be a drag. Here you go, Sensei. The game starts now. Since this is your first time playing, you can make the first move. Consider it mercy for a beginner. See, how can I make Mutsuki feel embarrassed? Making a funny face. I guess she would react to that, but I don't know if that'll do it. Would tickling be the right choice? I mean, sure. If you want to do it, Sensei, go right ahead. I'd say that tickles. Tickle Mutsuki, but her bracelet showed no activity. Is that all you got? Too bad all your effort was for naught. Too bad your turn is over. Now my turn. Alright, brace yourself. So what is she trying to do? Lend me your ears. It's a whisper attack. Oh, I see now. Okay, okay. Well, I lost instantly. That surprised me. Look how flustered you are. Looks like I smoked you this round. The loser wants to know what kind of favor the winner requests. I lost to Musaki while dwelling on my failures. Something catches my eye. Hold on. That bracelet. Isn't it turned off? Ooh. She probably knew she would lose. Nah, it has to be that. Don't tell me, Musaki, you cheated. You caught me. Since I've been caught, it's time for me to go. Stop, Mutsuki. Give me a second to stop her. Mutsuki vanished like the wind. Today was so much fun, Sensei. Let's play again next time. I guess that's what I expected from her. Kyoko. There a particular genre of music you prefer? I don't have like a preference really. I guess pop. I like pop. Sometimes there's music for classical I like listening to, even though I don't listen to it much. See, that's a good choice. What kind of music do you like? Well, I like normal stuff, so I think our tastes are probably the same. What did that mean? Okay, heavy metal spirit. She she looks like she would like some metal too. Came across Kyoko walking down the street, lost in thought with her head down. Kyoko! Oh, she's listening to something. Kyoko? Sensei. Sorry, I was listening to music. I couldn't even hear you calling to me. What am I listening to? And my favorite band's newest single. It's awesome. I put it on loop when I'm walking to and from school. You want to listen to? Put on Kyoko's headphones. Death releases all I need. Survival is a pointless play. Rip out the heart of your enemy. Drink their blood in ecstasy. Okay. So these are the lyrics. Alright. What kind of song is this? Catchy, right? It's a new song from a heavy metal band called Black Death Poison. They were on hiatus for a while. I started getting worried when I heard rumors about them breaking up, but they're back and they released another absolute banger. I guess you think the lyrics aren't educational or whatever. Well, I can't really blame someone for assuming that, right? That's where you're wrong. Black Death Poison songs might sound violent, but they draw on all kinds of important life lessons. Okay. Listen to their debut album and you'll see what I mean. Here, give it a listen. You cannot start with that. You cannot start with that. This earth is trash and so are you. I'll recycle it all to begin anew. I listened to Kyoko recommendation until my ears went numb. Jesus Christ. Sensei, did you finish listening to the second album I recommended? How was it? Isn't Black Death Poison the best? It's quite avant-garde. I'm glad you recognize the value of their music. Their second album lyrics are much tamer than their first, but the sound is really heavy, so metalheads tend to prefer the second album. If you like Black Death Poison's second album, I can lend you their third. I think I've had enough heavy metal for now. Alright, so we got Nia, Chinatsu, and I think I'm gonna do Nanami and Renge. Okay. Renge we'll do later. About to do Nia, but I think I'm gonna do Chinatsu, then Nia. I wanted to know if you can meet up. I want to repay you for last time. Oh yeah, we only did like one for this character, right? And we just helped her out with, her boring ass task that, no one else will do, but might as well do it. I've been waiting for this. Why is he like responding the same way he would he's responding the exact same way he would Hina. He said these exact same things. Yeah, it's like I always have time for Hina, and now he's like, yeah, I got time for Chinatsu. Okay. I mean, I'll say this. Um. Oh, can you please not say things like that? Sorry, it's not that I don't like it. Dot dot dot. I'll give you an address. I'll be waiting for you there, Chinatsu. An uneventful day. Sometimes uneventful days can be eventful just because you spent it with someone. What the? There you are, Sensei, over here. Surprised that I asked you to. If I asked to meet you at the arcade? Yeah, I would be surprised. I suppose we do usually meet in places less exciting than this. I had a feeling it might catch you off guard. Admittedly, I do prefer quieter places, places like reading rooms or the infirmary. But even I have days where I want a change of pace. Really? Shop at arcades sometimes like everyone else or anyone else, and I often like to go shopping, especially on a day like this, where I have no prefect team duties on my plate. So, this is your day off or something? That's right, a whole day off. Though it's not for the entire prefect team, this is my vacation. Anyway, that means I can spend it however I want. So if you don't mind, Sensei, I was hoping you'd spend the day with me. Think of it as my way of repaying you for helping me before. It's hard for me to make time outside of days like this. I know I'm just repeating myself at this point, but this... Is this alright with you? I'm not being a nuisance, am I? Are you sure I'm the one you want to spend time with? Wouldn't you rather hang out with your clubmates? It isn't as though I don't enjoy spending time with others, it has its charms. But even so, sometimes I need a break from them as well. It can be a little hard to wrangle sometimes. It gets tiring when it feels like you're the one babysitting. Pardon me, it must sound like all I do is complain. You must know what I'm feeling is like from being a teacher. Okay. Listen to me drone on and on. I suppose what I'm trying to say is everyone needs a day to treat themselves. I'm happy to help. Did you really just... Never mind. I understand. I can't tell if you're okay with this or if you just want to spoil me. But regardless, you already agreed to it, so I'll take you up on that offer. So I trust you. And once again, thank you for doing this. Truly. Tanatsu suddenly grabbed my hand and led me away. I was not expecting that. I guess they were like looking at stuff in the mall. We then proceeded with the schedule she made for her day off. First, there was some arcade games, followed by a cafe trip and a hip hop concert. Last on the list was a trip to a shopping center, which is what this looks like, right? The entire day went by exactly as planned. Okay. It really was just a normal day off. Nothing out of the ordinary happened at all. You say so. The sun was setting. Chinatsu suddenly stopped in her path as she was walking ahead of me. Okay. That's it, Sensei. We cleared the entire schedule I had made. So, what do you think? Today was special for me. But I could have said if you thought it was mundane. Of course it was special. I got to spend a day with you. That's one way of putting it. Spending an uneventful day being spent with somebody can feel eventful in its own way. That was what I was literally saying earlier. Always saying, you always say things like that. Still, that's good. I'm glad you feel that way. I was worried you wouldn't agree to today, but to be honest, no one else that I can relax with. Now, I'm not gonna try to do it for every student, but I am gonna probably end up reading every relationship story. Even for characters I don't like as much. Some of them I like a little bit, some of them I feel neutral about, but I'll still do it. It's alright with you. I'd like to go out with you again like this in the near future. That's such a obvious thought. Only if you're okay with it, of course. If you don't want to, then... You can be such an enigma, Sensei. What? It really... It would really be fine if I asked you out again. Sure. Okay then. Thank you, Sensei. Then I'll be looking forward to it. But don't plan on me bothering you too often. Prefect team members don't get very many days off. This was the best way I could express what's been on my mind to you. So you must have figured out how I feel by now. Never mind. This is a little much for me. I'm okay with it. I'm happy with taking it one step at a time. Alright. That's fine. Before returning to the club room, I bid farewell to Chinatsu, as she sent me off with a smile. I don't know how to thank you. Never mind. What? Thank you. Have a nice day, Chinatsu. So we got Nia, Nonami, Renge. Those are the last three I'm gonna do for today. I kind of want to do Nia after, so maybe Renge. Nonami gonna take a while because she has a few, not just one, a few. Every youth relationship absolutely needs to have that kind of what? That kind of relationship or that kind of friendship. Okay. How could I have forgotten all this time? We have to do it even if it's as well that the mysterious pronoun game you're playing is scaring me. Well, you see, I think I'll have you wait a little, Sensei. It's more exciting this way. Our next youth activity is prepared and ready to launch. I'm coming to Shell tomorrow, alright? Okay, whatever you say, Rengen. I'll see you then. The essence of youth, childhood. Nah. That was what she was trying to go with. No wonder. That should finish up with all of my urgent work. Changing position. Finally, time to sleep. I finished work for Shell later than usual and headed home to sleep. I'm meeting with Renge early tomorrow. I need to get rest. night already. I was exhausted for staying up late the night before, and I hit the snooze. I hit snooze on my alarm. Just a little more. Yeah, just 5 more minutes. Yeah, that's what they all say. Nah, not a door opening. Okay, 1, 2. Good morning. I'm not gonna try to swing that. Do you plan on staying in bed all day, sleepyhead? It's morning already. Uh? Okay, what are you doing here? Bro, how did they just get in here without an alarm going off or something? Isn't it obvious? I'm fulfilling my duties as your childhood friend. You overslept, so of course I had to come in and wake you up. Your child what? Childhood what? Yeah, child what? I said child what? What is wrong with me? I managed to get Renge to wait until I finished getting ready. She was eager to explain the situation to me. I already told you on Momo Talk. There are certain relationships people experience in their youth that we absolutely cannot skip over. Childhood friends. I'm here today as Sensei's friend who grew up by their side. Well, there's something very special about a childhood friend, but I feel like enacting this may end up not giving you the closure you want, Renge. Pretty sure we didn't grow up together. I see a lot of issues with this premise. Come on, Sensei, you're normally a little quicker on the uptake. There's something important to consider here. How does one define a childhood friend, Sensei? Are there established laws around this topic? Are there conditions you have to fulfill to be childhood friends? It's not that deep. No, there's no industry standard for something like this. She's making it sound like it's more than what it actually is. Childhood friend by definition is someone you've been close to since you were young. By young, we mean in the past, or more precisely, before the present moment. It just takes a little bit of imagination and an even tinier amount of exaggeration. Tiny. 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 Yeah. Yeah, tiny. We've known each other before this morning, so if we decide to be childhood friends, that's what we are. That's a stretch. Don't focus on the details. What's important is the bright and shining future we're reaching towards. I can't tell whether this makes sense or not. It doesn't. Again, details. So Sensei, I mean mentor. I've dubbed today's episode the essence of youth, childhood friend. You've cleared the wake your childhood friend up in the morning event already. So on to the next. Okay, what is next? The logic was highly questionable to me. Regardless, Renge and I began our youth activities for the day. Let's see here. The second event we need to clear has to be the walking to school together event. Apparently, childhood friends walk to school together every day and discuss this and that. And the source for that information came from, I mean, she said that's childhood friends, but I feel like that's not just childhood friends that can do that, so I don't really understand that. But, you know. I read it in a novel written by the author, Coy About Love. Oh, that author again. Okay. Oh, just as I thought. Let's head to school, mentor. It's funny. They're heading to school, but, like, I still haven't actually officially went here yet. So until we officially go there, then it will make more sense. I say officially, but like actually the story. Something about this feels off. What's wrong, Renge? Something as mundane as this really a youth activity? The sweet bliss of youth that childhood friends share. Shouldn't it be a melody of bitterness and nostalgia? How do we create that atmosphere? What am I missing here? Not really sure, but we could start with talking. Childhood friends probably talk about anything and everything. That's a good point. Childhood friends would rely on the shared interest they cultivated over time. They probably talk about their problems and listen to each other. You were so quick to get to the root of the problem. I'm starting to see that it's all in the details. On something casual like the morning walk to school, the topics of conversation would probably be light and easy. I can do this. But it makes sense for me to start. Did you watch TV last night? Yeah. I saw a report that someone spotted a chupacabra in a mountain behind a town in the South District. A chupacabra? People love chupacabras. I mean, yeah, sure. I like myself a cop any day that let me so. Let's go catch it. We definitely go viral on social media. That sounds interesting. Back up, Renge. People don't plot chupacabra kidnappings walking to school. I mean, who are we to say that it doesn't at least happen once in a while? Oh, really? Why not? It'd be better to talk about sports or a popular drama. Those are so generic, but yeah, I guess they would do that. That a typical youth topic? Cause I don't really keep up with those kinds of things. I feel that. A chupacabra is way more interesting and youthful. Everyone loves a good chupacabra story. Bruh. I don't get it. I don't get it. Some people don't even know what that is. Oh, I didn't think of that. Having a casual conversation with my childhood friend doesn't come as naturally as I thought it would. Well, that's that. We can move on to the next event. Still have a lot of time after all. No need to despair. If I tried to give Rengi a voice, I wonder what voice I would give her. Kind of impossible with my voice, because I can imagine what voice she would have. I'll check my research. What should our third event be? Oh, I've got it. The childhood friends tutor each other in their weakest subjects event. Ah, yeah, I think that actually does check out, doesn't it? That's a good one. You see that in manga a lot. I got the stamp of approval from my mentor. Nice. I've been thinking about what I could teach you, though. And there's really only one thing I know how. Keep your body low. Take a half step forward. Okay, what exactly are you trying to teach me? Don't look so worried, Sensei. I'm teaching you self-defense? What? What? I wrote a lot of these drills at the Hyakiryoran, so you're in good hands. There are all kinds of courses, like what do we do in a shootout, how do we defend against an attacker, or even how we navigate using just the stairs. It would normally take someone around 3 years to master everything, but luckily you've got me for a teacher. They don't call me Hyakiryoran's disciplinarian for nothing. Under my tutelage, you'll master everything within a year. Within a year. No, we don't got that kind of time here. This is supposed to be a reenactment, and we're talking about drills. I forgot how you accomplish. I forget how accomplished you are sometimes. Okay. Then, here we go. I got Renge and I acted out scene after scene as childhood friends. Okay. Wasn't expecting this theme. We went to the food stalls to get snacks after school together. Okay. She said it would be a shame to just go home. So we went to karaoke and had a battle of voices there. What? We stopped by a department store together to buy something Renge urgently needed. The day was filled with fun youth activities. Surely. Before we knew it, the sun was setting. We really got through a lot today, didn't we? I think it's safe to say this was a successful day at Childhood Friends. More than Childhood Friends today felt a lot more like... But we're not done yet, Mentor. After all, we haven't gotten to the real event of the day yet. What? It's already nighttime. What would that be? There's one thing that sets childhood friends apart from other relationships. After all, childhood friends have known each other their whole lives. It's a different level of closeness. I'm kind of worried. What is she gonna say? Because there's several levels of childhood friends that she needs to know about. Her bond is tempered by years and years of friendship. That being said, we don't exactly fit the bill. That's not the point. What I'm trying to say is there's one last hurdle we need to clear. It's the call each other by our given names as we head home event. Is that really a childhood friend thing? It doesn't really sound like a childhood friend thing, given the amount of anime I've watched. It just doesn't. It just doesn't. But okay. Given names. Exactly, so I'm going to call you by your name now. Yep, I'm going to do it right now, so brace yourself, Mentor. Okay. It's, had a good time today. Crytek N-Bomb. Yeah, save my YouTube name. Just gonna make it sound silly, I'm not gonna lie. Had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun too. Ring it. Didn't we already say this? That's just all we call her, right? Really? That's a relief to hear. I was a little worried I was dragging you around. Happy to hear that. It was pretty embarrassing to call you by your name, I have to admit. This whole childhood friend concept is a pretty difficult one. Well, anyway, about time for us to head back. Don't you think we acted a little more than just childhood friends today? I see. I see. Sure. Let's do that. Ah, ah, that's too funny. Wait. What are you saying, Mentor? What is this music? Huh? Did I say something wrong? Not exactly wrong, but that kind of concept, that's not the right relationship. This is just too much. And then she runs away. Well. She left. Forget everything that happened today, okay? As far as we're concerned, nothing happened at all. Just erase it forever. The relationship between childhood friends is clearly not something we can recreate. Really, I thought it went pretty well. I said forget it. We're going to try a different kind of relationship. Just you wait. Yes, ma'am. What? Okay. Alright, we're almost done here. Just two more. It kind of sucks that I let it last all the way till 12 o'clock, but that is kind of my limit anyways. If I didn't waste an hour trying to... I'm kind of devastated because it just kind of happened out of nowhere. Anyways, sensing... While I'm very aware it hasn't been very long since our last crisis, I'm in a bit of a pinch. As you come to the Yin Yang Club room. I'm not falling for this twice. I see, I understand. If even you don't trust me, the problem clearly lies with me and my attitude. I suppose I can only call this karma. My apologies. Wait, you're being serious? I'll be right barren land has no response. Yeah, she's fine. Why? Yeah, she must have fooled me again. She's dealing with visitors inside. I can let you know once she's actually... Would you like to come in and observe the club in session? Not even our president could slack off while you're watching, Sensei. Ooh, that sounds cool. Prompted by the dubiously intended Yin Yang Club member, I decided to observe Nia's word. Yeah, everyone's telling me the festival was a great success, beyond expectations. I'm very impressed. Haha, that was nothing. Those videos on SNS really brightened the crowds. Why does his mouth look like that? Let me stop. So it brings a busy merchant guild member to the Yin Yang Club. Merchant guild member. That sounds kind of cool to hear that. It's a bit embarrassing to say, but we're kind of victims of our own success here. The streets are a mess with all the leftover trash, and lots of decorations ended up damaged. So you want to borrow our club's resources to help clean up. Yes, exactly. Since the Yin Yang Club helps people out, right? I'd love to, but a merchant guild assignment, that'd be hard to budget for. Well, if you could be flexible with that part, we're very short-handed right now. Even just a few club members would be a huge help. Okay. I really am sorry, but that's not in the scope of our business. What are we gonna do? Then the next guest made her visit. Hello, are you the Yin Yang Club president? Machi Nia, yes. Despite what you may have heard, I'm still the president. And wow, you're quite an honored guest, aren't you? They say the Origami Club is full of fine artisans who focus on origami day and night in their mountain club room. Artisans, you flatter us. We just do origami because we like it. So, what brings a lady of your stature to the Yin Yang Club? Ah, right. The thing is, we want to change our club room. Lately, we've been hearing strange noises there, and the outside is always so dark at night. There are even rumors of ghosts. The whole club is freaked out, and our activities are on hold. I see. That does sound troublesome. Well, let me spare you any false hope. We can't help you. That's crazy to just say it. Like, saying that line is crazy. Let me spare you any false hope. We can't help you. Why not? Let's put it this way. Who do you want me to kick out of their club room so that you can use it? Well, yeah, see the problem? I do. The Yin Yang Club can't just swap people's club rooms around. If there's another club that wants to trade with you, that'd be a different story. But it'd also be between you and them, not us. Now what do we do? This is interesting. Then the last guest came. What the? Hey, you got some explaining to do. We worked our butts for the festival, and you haven't paid us a dime yet. We're extras, yeah, but we still take pride in our work. You think you can just ignore us? Okay, what is this? Isn't your contract with the Merchant Guild, not us? Huh? But doesn't the Yin Yang Club solve this sort of thing? We saw what's in our jurisdiction. That did not include collecting unpaid compensation for third-party contractors, unfortunately. Interesting. And so everyone left. Wow, sorry to make you wait. I didn't think you'd get here so fast. Pardon me for everything you just saw, so she knew we were there, okay. Is it always like this? Give me work? Pretty much. Traditionally speaking, the Yin Yang Club mediates conflicts in Hyakyako. Oh, are you asking about our process? Well, I'm sure you visited plenty of different schools. You must know all kinds of student council. Maybe ours is a little bit different than what you're used to. This is going to be a boring story. You say we go for a walk first. Maybe the scenery will help make the history lesson a little more interesting. That's fine and all, but didn't you tell me you were in some kind of trouble? Oh yeah, that was why she called us here. I was stuck in a tragedy, to be precise. The story of a girl in her prime trapped at work while the best years of her life all slipped away. But now that you're here, everything's fine. Bruh. Just bruh. Usually the Hyakyako streets are clean, but this time I saw trash here and there. Yeah, so yeah, I'm sorry you had to see this. I see. The festival was a huge success, bigger than anybody planned for. The cleaning staff couldn't keep up with the number of visitors, but they'll get it all cleaned up eventually. They all worked so hard after all. Yeah, I can't keep doing that laugh though. Oh, right, the history lesson. Where to start? Ah, I know. It's an old story. So let's start it like this. Once upon a time. Uh, when Hyakyako was not yet Hyakyako. What is happening? There were countless academies, all of them embroiled in a cauldron of conflict, till finally they all stopped fighting and gathered to create the Hyakyako we know today. The peace ruled for generations. And the peace ruled for generations, yes. At least that's the fairy tale version. Reality isn't that simple, of course. Let me ask, Sensei, what do you think of Hyakyako? Uh, Until we actually go there, I want to assume that it's a beautiful looking place because it's so Japanese coded and just I love this style a lot. Right. It's like a house built on sand. There's some charm to that for sure. But if you push it, oh, if you push, it falls over and if you pull, it collapses. I was not expecting to read it like that. If you push, it falls over. If you pull, it collapses. Okay. Academies aren't in open war anymore, but the students and clubs still fight each other all the time. And the Yin Yang Club's right in the middle of it all. Basically, every other club here conceded certain powers to a club, or a new club, our club, and in theory, we're mediators. In theory, reality is, though, we're only as relevant as both sides say we are. Most times, we're stuck between a rock and a hard place. So when people have conflicts and problems, we're usually better off just watching and not trying to meddle. Best case, we get lucky and everything works out on its own. How often did that actually happen? Yeah, I know, nothing's ever that easy. She's gone again. What? She just barely finished yesterday's work though. And there's my adorable juniors again. Guess we better call it for today. And with that, Nia speed walked in the opposite direction of the Yin Yang Club room. Wow. I guess that's just what she's like for real. I could hear her juniors searching for her in the streets for quite a while. Not with the music playing, bro. That's crazy. That's hilarious, actually. Sensei, despite how it looks, everything that needs to be done gets done. Eh? By Kaho. So not by you. Does it matter who? As long as it gets done. Yep, I'm a lucky one. Well, okay. Alright, so The last one I want to do is Noname, and then we can do the story. Didn't exactly mean for this thing to be this long, but what we're doing. Today we're cleaning the foreclosure task force room. Next time you come by, there will be a cleaner room waiting for you. Yep. She likes saying that a lot. It's like her catchphrase. Yep. So please visit us again. Okay, I'll be sure to drop by. Don't push yourself too hard. Yeah, there's probably gonna be like maybe 2 of these or maybe 3. Or maybe we only get to see 1. We'll see. Found Nonami cleaning the club room. Huh? Sensei? Wow, you really came. Except, you are here a little early. I've only just started cleaning. You'll have to wait a few hours if you want the club room to be clean. What should we do? Why are you handling the club room duties or cleaning duties by yourself? I see. Huh? Well, the others all have part-time jobs at the library on weekends, so it falls on me. It's hard making time for studying and working to pay back the academy's debt, right? That's why I'm in charge of cleaning. Yep, I don't mind. And everything works out better this way. This is a space for all of us to share after all. Keeping the school clean, give the students a healthy environment for them to learn in. Even though the caveat is that Avados only has a handful of students and it's only this club room that matters most, not the whole school because no one else is here. But, you know, it's fine. So, do you mind coming back in a few hours, Sensei? I promise the room will be sparkling by then. Why not clean together? But this should be a student's duty, not yours. I just read it like that. Okay then, if you insist, Sensei. Thanks for the help. Here's your broom. I then gave the room a thorough cleaning. Very, very simple story. Wow, this place is clean enough to eat off of. Don't do that. Just don't do that. Yup, and we finished in record time since there were 2 of us. Feel a little different than I usually do after cleaning. Maybe it's pride. Maybe it's because I got to partner up with you. Okay. Nonomi and I chatted in the cleaning club room until it started to get dark. Okay, that's cute. Thank you for the hard work today. I still haven't paid you back for the last time. What can I do? I keep owing you more and more. Oh, right. We did help her before, right? I can't remember all the details, but I do kind of remember that. That's probably going to be it until we come back to the screen. I'm pretty sure she's going to have another one. But I guess we can focus on the story that is going to take up the rest of the stream. Probably shouldn't have done this though. Wearing earbuds is not impossible for me. It's just a pain. Because my voice is going to definitely sound different. But at least it's always going to sound the same here. But when I have to do my next show on PS4, it's going to sound completely different, 100%. I'm going to try to see what I can do about this other mic. I can't guarantee anything though. It's kind of rough. Let me check this because it looks like there's something over here actually. I should have did the tactical thing, but I just don't have enough time to do that. Because this stream, I'm making this one long on purpose. Maybe I could go read it later if I'm really streaming that late. How long has this stream been going on for actually? press it again. Saki, hello. The stream's already been 4 hours. Freaking rough. Freaking rough. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Um. Okay. Depending on how long it takes for me to do chapter one. Depending on how long it takes for me to do chapter one, I'm either gonna try to do chapter two in the same stream, or it's gonna be rough. I don't know. Yeah, the captive very warm looking, which isn't surprising. Hasn't made one on it. Okay, cool. I swear I'll get her to 15 eventually. For now, I'll just have to worry about that later. I'm tempted to check the stream back to see how my voice sounded rather than waiting to do it. I'll be frank with you. I'm way too curious because, like, this mic doesn't sound bad on here as much as it usually does because the one reason why I don't want to use this is that it gets very staticky. It's like even worse on console because I can't control it, but there's also this Total Assault thing that came out earlier in the week. When I hovered over it, it started like a story bit. I wanted to at least check it, but I don't feel like doing that. Who is that? It looks similar to him, but it's not him. There it is. We wasted enough time. The music is different here because we had unlocked the final volume, the final chapter, volume F, as some people are calling it. A part of me kind of wants to check the stream back just to see how my voice sounded. It's very important to me that I check this because it's probably gonna be the mic I end up using moving forward. Fucking sucks. So before I do this, let me check back at the stream a little bit. Open this as well. I can just really turn up the volume here. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I'm really sorry about this. It's gonna take a little bit of time. I really felt like I need to do this now. As much as I want to wait till later, I need to at least hear how my voice sounded when reading this before I do this, to know how it sounded. It didn't sound horrible when I was adjusting this earlier, but I need to do this. I'm really hoping this is not too bad. Okay, let's mute this. Go back into the stream a little bit. There. What if we just call the freight station? The freight station is unmanned, so there won't be anyone there to call, and even if we leave now, the truck will get there before us. Going to the freight station would be a waste of time. What should we do? The sound doesn't sound bad, but I feel like I could adjust it a bit more. Route the scrap metal dealer will take. Thankfully, he's been working with our school for so long. I have all his information recorded. Maybe here? Where will we go next? I definitely could go a little bit usually go to the Construction Material Management Center at the Abados Shopping District. Yeah, this could be a little bit higher. Should we go there? Well, only if the truck has any room left. That truck is currently loaded with 300 kilograms of cargo. That means it can't possibly take on anything else at the Construction Material Management Center. It doesn't sound bad at the very least. That's all that matters. Alright, here's what I'll do. Let's do this. Okay, let's keep it muted actually. Go here. Okay, let's keep it muted actually. Go here. Okay, let's keep it muted actually. Go here. Whoops. Whoa. I forgot. I forgot I need to actually turn this back on. But I'm gonna go back into here first. Open this as well. Doesn't sound too bad. I can just really then go here. Oh, doesn't sound too bad. I can just really let it play for a little bit with my voice, and then I will go back and check this. I think this is good. I just think I need to increase the volume of the game just a little bit. I don't know how much I want to raise it though. Because like what I can hear is different from what the stream can hear. The stream can hear something different in the audio mixer. Let's try here. What does this sound like? I have to readjust this to this thing. Let's see how this sounds. 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 Whoops. I have all his information recorded. God damn it. Didn't mean to do that. Can I do this? Do this. Let's hear it when it raises itself. Let's mute. Okay, that was when I did this. Okay, let's keep. I forgot. But I'm gonna go back into here first. Open this as well. Doesn't sound too bad. I can just really then go here. Oh, doesn't. And then I will go back and check this. I think this is good. I just think I need to increase the volume of the game just a little bit. I don't know how much I want to raise it though. Because like what I can hear is different from what the stream can hear. The stream can hear something different in the audio mixer. Let me lower this. I guess here. Let's try here. It was a little bit too low. I have to cause now I get it now. I get it now. Let's try this. For me, it sounds perfect in my ears, but like I can make the sound project in the stream differently, which is really annoying. But getting used to this. Getting used to this. Oops. Oops. What the? Oops. Is it repeating itself? Oh my! If you push, it falls over. If you pull, you know what? Okay. Academies aren't in open war anymore, but the students and clubs still fight each other all the time. You know what? The yin yang club's right in the middle of it all. Basically, every other club here conceded certain powers to a club, or a new club, our club, and in theory, we're mediators. In theory, reality is, though, we're only as relevant as both sides. Frick this. Okay. Let's try this. Do I want to go into the game now while this is playing? I probably shouldn't, or this may give me problems. I think it's good enough. So here's what I'll do. Let's... I hate to do this, but go over here. Please do not lag too bad. Alright, stream's still going. We're about to get started, don't worry. I really am sorry about this. I just have to confirm this. I think this is good enough though. Okay. Good enough though. Where I really am sorry about this. I just have to confirm this. I think this is good enough though. Yeah, I think it's good enough. Yeah, yeah, it's good enough. I don't need to do that anymore. Okay. We can close this again. We will be doing that soon, but since the game is letting me do EX Decagrammaton, we're gonna do this. Again, I just want to apologize. I did not mean for this stream to be this long before I even started this, so I'm kind of worried that I might only have enough time to do chapter 1. That is my fault. The Snake of Wisdom. New AI and new mysterious AI has appeared in Kavotos. What exactly is it and what are its goals? Amy introduces Sensei Himari, the president of the Super Phenomenon Task Force. Together with the Super Phenomenon Task Force, Sensei journeys Kavotos to uncover the true nature of Decagrammaton, the mysterious AI. Snake of Wisdom. Since it's letting us do the story first, I'm doing this story before I do the final story, the final chapter. My goal in this stream was to do 2 of them, but how the heck am I going to do that when I read this out loud? When I read this out loud, it takes a long time. So, Amy. Hello, Sensei. Thank you for coming. Sorry we asked you so suddenly. There's an urgent matter and fewer people who know the better. I swear I hate just seeing her jugs out like that. It just bothers me. Follow me. There's something waiting to see you. There's someone waiting to see you. Why I say there's something. What? Tripping. And Tech Sensei is here, President. Uh, oh, it's Himari. Okay, I forgot Himari looked like this. Thank you, Amy. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Sensei. We technically met before, but not like this, I suppose. My name is Himari. I'm Millennium's genius hacker. You sound very sure of yourself. Yes, my reputation precedes me, so you've heard of me at least once. Perhaps you caught wind of Reta's beautiful president hidden by a veil of anonymity. Heard whispers of how she was quintessential docile maiden. Millennium's pure and delicate flowers. Surely you've heard of the legends. Okay. Not once. What? Are you sure? But that cannot be. I never actually heard a legend, so I don't know. Just do something such. I've never seen President so sullen. What the? Nah. What is a face like this? Hold on. Can I get I get contest for this face here. No, this simply means I must put more effort into crafting my image. Moving on, I was recently appointed as president of the Super Phenomenon Task Force, which means little Chihiro will be taking over my work with Veritas. What's the Super Phenomenon Task Force? A uniquely club founded by Rio, the president of Seminar. I haven't heard that name in a long time. Would you care to do the honors, Amy? We work directly under seminar, and our objective is to research phenomena that science has no answer for. Till recently, I was the only club member, as the club wasn't regularly active. Never could I have imagined Rio appointing me to be president of a dubious club she was hiding, a club with only one member at that. Correction, now that you're here, we have two members, President Himari. That's true. What it's an interesting pairing what an interesting pairing we make. Me, a sickly and dainty flower, and you, a blossoming young lady. Yes, I look forward to working with you all the same, President. By the way, is it me, or are things feeling a little stuffy in here? It might just be you. I was thinking it was a little chilly, so no need to turn the air conditioner on. And hands off those zippers, young lady. There won't be any of that while we have company. What? What the? Okay. So, did you need my help with something? Yes, we do. That's why I asked you to come here today. As you may well know, Rio and I have been at odds with one another for a very long time. She's the controlling big sister type, whereas I am a free spirit who despises restrictions. It's physically impossible for us to get along. If I were to compare us, I'd equate myself to the cleanest first grade mineral water, chilled to to perfect temperature. What? And she'd be a lukewarm tap water. That's crazy. Maybe it would be better to compare her to filthy sewer water. Ooh. And myself to the purest water nestled just below the ice caps untouched by society. No, she would be etc. And I... where are we going with this? I would be... there must be a better comparison. President, you're going on a tangent. Oh right, I digress. The point is, I made a personal policy to refuse any and all requests from Rio. That was before she made one I couldn't refuse. That's how I became the president of the Super Phenomenon Task Force. And as it just so happens, the request she made of me will take Shale's cooperation to fulfill. That's the long and short of why you were summoned. So what exactly was her request? Decagrammaton. I know you're familiar with that name, Sensei. My records show that Shale were the first ones to encounter evidence of this unprecedented AI. The goal was to research a deity to prove its existence, and if possible, analyze its constitution. If such a thing were possible, then it would mean it could be replicated. This is how a new god could be created. Really? The absolute being autonomous analysis system was created based on that hypothesis. In other words, it's an artificial intelligence seeking out divinity. Okay. I've been investigating on my own, but I haven't uncovered evidence that such a thing exists. I also haven't been able to verify whether the Gematria organization you wrote about in your records is real either. Wait. Gematria, I think is how you say it, right? So there's no proof that they're real, but there is like a close nestle of them. I guess there's only Saya that actually knows. There are too many unknowns for us to research with nothing but Shale's word to go on. That isn't to say I don't believe your reports. This is just a part of how verifying evidence works. We wouldn't have asked you here if we didn't trust you. That's right, rather we're requesting Shale's help. Recently, Hub, Millennium's built-in network AI, was breached by a second unidentified AI. Hub is an extremely advanced computer that has developed and iterated upon throughout Millennium's history. You could argue it's the pinnacle of Millennium's technological prowess, a true masterpiece. Yet, it was only able to withstand that other AI's hacking efforts for a mere 0.0000. Okay, I'm not going to say all those zeros. 31 seconds. Rio and I suspect the mysterious AI that hacked Hub may be this Decagrammaton you've reported on. To provide further evidence of this, Hub left behind these words on Millennium's communication network after it was hacked. At last, I found a path to providence. Ah, my path is fulfillment through honor. My title shall be glory through splendor. I am Hud, the eighth prophet, witness to the God of the 10 divine letters and foreteller of miracles. What? The 10 divine letters. In other words, Decagrammaton. Ah, I guess that is 10 letters, isn't it? There are two things we can infer from this. First, Decagrammaton's subjugates, other AIs it makes contact with. It makes them its prophets. Rio suspects it's hacking targets, the personality module, but I have a different theory. I think it's something closer to brainwashing. No, it's not quite it. That's not quite it. It's as though Decagrammaton is inspiring the AI itself through suggestion. Second, the prophets of Decagrammaton continue operating separately rather than being assimilated into Decagrammaton. This is further evidenced by Hod proclaiming to witness the God of the 10 divine letters. You would think it would be simplest for Decagrammaton to assimilate the other AIs if its goal is to simply have them carry out orders, yet Decagrammaton doesn't control its prophets, strictly speaking. Hence why I am theorizing that Decagrammaton is somehow inspiring them to act autonomously, so to speak. This method is insufficient or inefficient and irrational, especially for an AI. So why? That is what we must investigate. The why. Okay. What do you say, Sensei? We shall aid the Super Phenomenon Task Force in researching and analyzing Decagrammaton. Research Part 1, Deserts. Okay, so how the heck did this work? What a strange story this is, I'm not gonna lie. However, I do kind of like it. It's a strange story, but at the same time it sounds interesting. Some people said it shed some light into the final chapter, or final volumes. I'll check that out. When we get to that, that probably won't be till next weekend though. Research Part 1, Desert. First and foremost, we need to begin collecting as much data on Decagrammaton as possible. First target is Dabado's Desert, one of the known locations in which Decagrammaton's influence has appeared. Locating its prophet, Bina, may prove difficult, but it should be easy enough to find Decagrammaton's lesser followers. Let us gather the data we need by defeating them. Damn, just straight to it. Okay. Before we do anything, okay, I don't need to close anything. I might need to close something. So it's just gonna be. Oh. Oh. Hold on. What are we dealing with here? Oh, it's just a sweeper. This is not even the team I usually run, but I think that this was the team I had last put it on for like the journalist stuff. But that was way before I got some other characters, so I mean, I don't mind using her. Problem is her though. Actually, I want to change out Ringgit, actually. Also, I just realized it field. I mean, I could just like put a team together for field. Just have it there. Yippee, I get to use her. Sure, why not? Don't think I used her but once on stream anyways. But I could use Momoy. Hold on. Momoy. And then... Okay, that's enough of that. I just felt like picking them up. Cool. It's just a little bot. I thought it was gonna be something serious. I say that now, but like, if they're forced me to use my own teammates, that means every combat section could end up being difficult eventually during this chapter. We'll just have to see. How bad does it actually get? Not exactly at the level where I had struggled a little bit fighting like an enemy that was like, what, level 50 something? In that one mission, it took me like 2 retries, but I was able to do it after enough effort, thankfully. I think I only got lucky with the cards and all that, but, you know. I say cards, but I mean like the rotation of the abilities that kept rolling out. Okay, it's not that bad. Why did I take a screenshot of that? I can't help myself. Cool. Next. Research Part 2 PMC evacuation, excavation site, okay. Our next location is an excavation site Kaiser PMC has taken an interest in. The forces will likely interfere with our investigations, so we should be prepared to engage. So immediately we're fighting. Okay. This is gonna actually be a test of my account, isn't it? Let's see. Goliath Sweeper. Not too bad. I guess I could keep the same team out.
準備できた？行くよ。前進前進。さあ、一緒に進んであげるわね。お祭りはこれからですよ。覚悟してくださいね。だから行きましょうか。食事の気軽にさせてあげるからね。私が耐えてる間に攻撃して。私もう怒ったんだから。私の怒りの弾丸をください。お祭りはこれからですよ。全弾発射。じゃじゃーん、勝利勝利。
Excellent work today, Sensei. I'm organizing the data we collected at Decagrammaton as quickly as I can. Believe we'll be able to interpret its structure now. Let's see. What's this? So what is hacking into the server, President? How can that be? This is a closed network accessible only within Millennium. All the firewalls have been deactivated. This is an emergency. I'll destroy the power source. So please stand back. Afraid we're too late. Well. Our location has been compromised. But I completely destroyed the power source. A completely closed off network being hacked into even without a power source. Don't you see, Amy? What we're dealing with can only be classified as a phenomenon beyond our understanding. Yeah, that's no better understanding for that. I can hear something coming from the speakers at last. We finally meet! Crytek N-Bomb? What? Who and what are you? No, you mustn't make contact with it. I am me. My existence simply is I am the beginning and the end. I am precisely what you suspect me to be. I am me. There's no further explanation. No further evidence is required to prove my existence. I give myself permission to exist. What the fuck did that mean? I am both mystic and terror, logos and pathos. My halo is proof of such. Behold as I demonstrate. It's running some kind of scan. Stay still, Sensei, just to be safe. Interesting. Crytek N-Bomb, you possess something with which I am unfamiliar. You hold something that I cannot interpret. I shall preach to you the gospel, and you shall faithfully share and obey it. Okay. Interesting. I didn't think that was the response you would give. Sensei, it's attempting to hack into your tablet. The shit-tune chest? Ha! Wait. Arona's not gonna allow that, right? What? Arona... that tickles... she sneezed? What? Why? God! What? Oh, she dipped. I guess she got... Arona sneezed her away. It disappeared. Checking the logs, yes, it would seem so. Are you okay, President? Yes, I'll be fine, but what about you, Sensei? Right as rain. How strange. Must have been unable to access that tablet you carry with you. Remarkable. I heard it was something the jail student council president left for you, but even still. So that was Decagrammaton. It's even more diluted than I expected it to be. Perhaps it would be right to call his personality that of megalomaniac. I was not expecting to read that. We only discovered the tip of the iceberg, yet it caused this much damage. How terrifying. It would be dangerous to simply label it as a rogue AI. We'll have to establish a more secure facility before resuming our research. What do you think, Amy? It's about time we had a proper club room. I wouldn't want something like this to happen again. Understood. We begin plans within our activity budget. Wonderful. Suppose this wraps up our first contact with Decagrammaton. It was unlike anything I expected, being attacked so suddenly. But next time shall be different. I promise you that. Okay. Research 3 PMC excavation site again? Okay. Welcome, Sensei. We've been waiting. The new club room is finally ready. New club room? We were exposed to Decagrammaton, our temporary room, due to lack of security. It seemed like more trouble than it was worth to try to fix all the destroyed equipment. So President Himari decided to find a new location. According to the president, there's nowhere safer from Decagrammaton and Kavotos now. She'll fill you in on the details this way. This is a top secret facility, so please don't get lost. Okay. Lead the way. Followed Amy into a maze of back alleys, elevators, and hidden doors before we finally reached our destination. Jesus Christ. Oh, this was kind of nice. Wait, isn't this... I brought Sensei with me. President? Are you serious? Whoa, whoa, what? Is she sleeping? Himari? President? Ah! Bro, let her have her beauty sleep. Where am I? Who are you? Oh, Amy. What? Sensei has arrived, President, with her deadpan face. Good morning. Oh, welcome, Sensei. You finally made it. I'd like to officially welcome you to the Super Phenomenon Task Force's club room. This place is protected by a firewall system invented by yours truly. Naturally, there's nowhere safer Kavotos than behind the barricade of my genius. The three of us here are the only ones who know this place exists. Does it feel like a secret organization? What? No, of course I wasn't sleeping before. The drawing the side of your mouth suggests otherwise. It's not my fault you fell asleep. Maybe it's because of how abnormally high you set the thermostat. Okay, Amy. The ideal indoor temperature is about 55 degrees. The cold helps stimulate the brain. Stimulate your brain, she says. Are you insane? The temperature must be at least in the 80s for me to work comfortably. What? So she needs to be heated up? Huh? Did I mishear you? Maybe you meant 8 degrees. Am I a popsicle stick? I don't want to work in a freezer. Can y'all stop with this bit? This is kind of you too. On the left side, the AC is at full blast. On the right side, the heater is on full blast. Do I have to pick? I don't think there's an answer that's right here. See, President, are you worried about the electricity? Your demands are unreasonable, Amy, and the electric bill will go to Rio anyways. You've shown all your cards. It's time for my last resort. Last resort? No, absolutely not. Do not take even one step closer. Can't we resolve this in a civilized manner? And change the thermostat. Time for room temperature. Room temperature, right? This is what actual room temperature is. That a bit warm, but survivable conditions. Suppose it's a bit of a chill. I suppose a bit of a chill could help keep me awake. Oh my goodness. Good compromise, everyone. President, what's our plan? But our original goal remains the same. To uncover the mystery of Decagrammaton. However, as we all well know, Decagrammaton found us first. Still recovering from the shame to think this could happen to me, the most brilliant and beautiful hacker in Millennium. I don't think beauty has any role here. They know of us, and we're still at square one. It's never ideal for your enemy to be better informed than you. Okay, yeah, fair. Knowledge is power. We won't be able to overcome Decagrammaton without it. I have therefore come up with a new plan of attack. We will first find the prophets. Okay, I thought that was what we were doing when we were investigating, weren't we? Why the prophets? Even if Decagrammaton is some sort of organic technology, the concept of prophets stand out as odd. They're neither clones nor subordinates, mindlessly following Decagrammaton, but rather fervent followers with free will. And their names have been bothering me. You will collect and analyze the prophet's data, and in turn, learn more about this mysterious AI. There are 3 confirmed prophets as of now. Bina, Chesed, and maybe Hod. Okay, Hod. Based on their names and Sensei's testimony, I believe them to be related to the ancient fable called the Tree of Life. Okay. What is that? Here we go. Not the first time I've heard of a story like this. This is the Tree of Life. It's a long-lost secret forgotten in nearly all of Kivotos. Forgotten? Then how do you know about it, Himari? Did I say nearly? Did I say nearly? Did I, Amy? What is my nickname? Okay. The flower that floats in the septic. How many times must I tell you? Septic tank is reserved for Rio. How can you have so little common sense? That's supposed to be common sense. Anyways, I'm Millennium's resident genius with a degree of omniscience. Of course I know Kivoto's secrets. I mean to ask, but does a degree like that really exist? I've heard some weird rumors, but I've been unable to confirm. I don't understand it. How can anyone know everything? Amy, one day you must learn how to wield the power of the people. What the fuck? Dude, I was not expecting her eyes to come out like that. What is this? They're kind of evil. Not gonna lie. That makes no sense. So, about the profits. Ah, yes, of course. Alright, these are the eyes I'm used to. Sorry, Sensei. Got carried away. You both didn't. No. This one may have been my fault. Anyways, looking back at the Tree of Life. Within it, there are 10 attributes known as Sephiroth. The prophets of Decagrammaton have claimed the names of these Sephiroth. I feel like I'm gonna butcher that every now and then. I need to drink water. Mina, said, and Had. Wouldn't that mean there are 7 more prophets? That's a lot more than we estimated. The Tree of Life symbolizes the road to the providence of God. In other words, it's about becoming a god through the 10 Sephiroth, which is consistent with Decagrammaton's claims. Okay. Still gathering more data, but if it's confirmed to exist, we can't just ignore it. Tree of Life, Sephiroth, the road to the providence of God. To understand how these all connect, we need to secure data from the prophets. How do you plan on that? Good question. The first step is to take them down. First, we need to know what they are to be able to take them down. But you only know 2 of the 10 prophets. Had is still unconfirmed. We'll start where we can. We may find answers along the way. Makes sense to me. Let's do this, team. Affirmative. If everyone is in agreement, the next mission of the Super Phenomenon Task Force is to find Bina and Said to secure their data. The Super Phenomenon Task Force Decagrammaton analysis mission begins anew. Is this our first target, the Abydos Desert again, President? We lost our data when we were hacked. Yes, it is, but the data is of no concern. I've already restored most of it. I'm more concerned with another issue. What could be more important than our data? It's Kaiser PMC. We don't know what or why they're excavating in the Abydos Desert. It's too much of a coincidence that it was precisely at Bina's last known sighting. I wouldn't be surprised if Kaiser's mystery project is related to Decagrammaton. We should investigate. She has a point. Yeah, you do have a point. You plan to infiltrate Kaiser DB, President? Is that wise? Who do you think I am, Amy? I am Himari, the first president of Retus, and the most delicate yet beautiful girl in Millennium. With those eyes, calm down. I can go in and out of the DB of a private enterprise anytime I want. Okay, you got that. I always have to slip in the beauty comment. Besides, they're bound to be less vigilant with PMC's data. It's not connected to Kaiser HQ. There's nothing to lose by trying. Take your word for it, President. She pulled the gun out. We have our mission. Our objective is to steal data from Kaiser PMC. Alright, let's do it. Oh, mission. I feel like we're gonna be fighting almost every freaking mission, aren't we? Let's see what we're dealing with. I always have to do this. All heavy. Fine enough for me. Mustache felt odd, so you know. Rubbing eyes. No, I wasn't sleeping. I've heard everything you said. Yeah. Red Winter Academy has like characters with like different looking halos completely. That's what I expected. Oh my dear God. think I missed slightly, but it's all good. What is going on, brother? Punches made her just shoot through the tank. Sorry to allow the data obtained from PMC. Damn. Have you found anything useful, President? The opposite, actually. It's blank. How can that be? It's fascinating. Anything obtained from the evacuation site or excavation site was encrypted and transmitted to their HQ. Not a trace left behind. That's a lot of effort to cover up nothing. I agree. An ordinary private mercenary company wouldn't normally go to such lengths to protect their data. It raises more red flags. I suppose there's no choice but to go into the dungeon's lair, changing target to Kaiser HQ. That's interesting. Won't that be much more difficult? Yes, however. And done. DB infiltration complete. Nothing is impossible for a beautiful and alluring hacker like me. Okay. That's incredible, but I still disagree with the that beauty plays a role here. Yes, it does. Hacking is a basic skill every beautiful girl should have. Eh? Let's see what PMC is hiding. Let's see. There it is. Battle records against Bina. There's quite a bit to sort through. Yeah, okay. PMC was fighting Bina at the excavation site in the desert? I would say more that they were defending the site from Bina. Makes me even more curious what they were doing there. Yeah, fair. Dude, I don't know why I like that sound. The excavation data is completely sealed. Not only that, I've never seen this type of firewall. How bold is this new technology? I feel the burning ambition of a hacker flaring up. I don't like that, but go ahead, do your thing. The pattern uses an OTP of a common random number algorithm. Not particularly difficult, but it's intentionally designed to be time-consuming. It must be a trap that allowed them to change pattern while the intruder is still working. But I can solve this in 4 hours? Okay. President, that's unnecessary. Our target is Bina, not the excavation site. But my reputation as a beautiful hacker that deigned to grace this planet with, my very presence is at stake. Why do I read it like that? Our only target is Bina, and again, beauty has nothing to do with our mission. Oh, come on, stop pouting. Fine, the profits are our main priority. I could prove my genius on my own time. How annoying. Don't waste your energy glaring at me. I've already so graciously agreed to focus on the matter at hand, haven't I? Fine. Sorry. Okay, why did it go this way? Okay, awkward. You know? Just moving on. Oh, I forgot. Research part 4. Bina. Oh. Collection acquired. Bina like a boss. That's what it sounds like. It's a part for Bina. Complete. I developed an algorithm to predict Bina's movements. By normalizing the coordinate data where Bina appeared, I've discovered its patterns and pinpointed the area with the highest probability of encounter. Great work, President. If we mobilize here, we'll encounter Bina. Yes, my algorithm calculates about a 90% probability. But we're dealing with AI. If it realizes we're predicting its movements, it'll adapt its patterns. We'll only have one chance to collect this data. Amy and Sensei, you're up to bat. Affirmative, I'm ready. Let's do this. Are we using Amy for this? Okay, we're not. Thank God. Oh, I should say that, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it's a boss. Huh, it actually looked kind of cool looking. A giant robotic snake kind of reminds me of a boss from Terraria. Let me tell you about that, but should I use somebody else that isn't her? Probably. I'll use her. Since the boss is just strictly this, I could also do this. Dodge misfortune by arming yourself with lucky items, Amy. President Himari, thank you for your thoughts, Stuffy. Okay. Oh, this is the first time hearing this thing. Oh. Okay, that. I mean, it looks cool. This is the first time hearing this music, actually. Alright, protect yourself. Do this. Do this. Do this. Yep. Pew. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're good. Oh, into the ground. So this man built like a raid boss, because he obviously, that felt like more like a raid boss. Like, actually just seeing that. How interesting. Bina data collection complete. Confirming now, the third prophet of Decagrammaton Bina data secured. Excellent work. Leave the analysis to me. Things are going smoothly. You too, President. It's thanks to you, or to your algorithm. Okay. Don't worry, I know. Now, please direct your attention to that monitor to see the data. Ding. That's it. This is all the data we were able to procure. It may not seem like much, but every step counts in things like these. Understood. You cannot be full with your first bite. Okay. As we gather information on more subjects, each puzzle or each piece of the puzzle will fall into place. Why don't we take a well-deserved break and then move to the next prophet? Our next target is the ruins near Millennium. The ruins. So we're just going everywhere. Ruins. Where's that? Oh, you don't know, Amy. Really, you really must try to keep up. It's an unidentified area where General Student Council prohibits entry. It's been abandoned and neglected for so long, people began calling it the Ruins. Nothing is known about the origin of identity of the city, and research is prohibited in that area. This is my first time hearing about it. Even President Rio didn't tell me that. Well, Rio wouldn't have. She doesn't talk about things she considers important. And she is very interested in the ruins. She's like Big Sister, always controlling the flow of information. But even so, rumors of the ruins always circulate amongst Millennium students. Don't you know something about that place, Sensei? Yeah, I do. Iris. Yeah, our story with Iris. No, forget it. It has nothing to do with this mission, and it's a long story. We'll talk about it next time. Okay. Back to the topic. The ruins is like Trinity's catacombs or the abyss of Gehenna's Hinan volcano. Okay. It's one of these mysterious areas of Kivotos that there's little information on. It's been virtually unexplored. It's a place where things in Kivoto disappear and are forgotten like some sort of sewer. Okay. Sewer, septic tank. You like to use these kinds of words, Himari. You think it's dirty? You're judging me, aren't you? You're giving me that look again. It's just an analogy, okay? I'm not as strange as you make me out to be. But you could use any other analogy. You know what, Amy? Alright, let's stay on subject. Yes, Sensei. You got us off topic again. Okay, no, you can't be like that. I may have committed many sins in this relationship, but this one was most certainly your fault. But I'll stop out of respect for Sensei. You're wrong, but I'll stop too. Is our next target in the ruins? What is wrong with both of you? Yes, the fourth prophet said maybe hiding somewhere in the ruins. Just said. Decagrammaton made contact with the production of AI of the munitions factory and assimilated it as one of Decagrammaton's profits, gaining access to an infinite number of troops. Just said is essentially a munitions factory that produces the Decagrammaton army. It's Decagrammaton's main source of troops. Okay. However, it's almost impossible to pinpoint the location of the munitions factory in these vast ruins. We need more data. So our next target is the Decagrammaton army at the ruins. Yes, we'll collect the data from the troops and try to track Chise's location. Okay, that's cool. Understood. I routed the path to the ruins. We'll enter through there and start the mission. Let's go, Sensei. Aha. Every mission we're doing like a little bit of combat. That's not what I expected, but this is cool. I like that. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, too late. I'm pretty sure we're probably gonna get different enemies now because it's a different location. Or maybe it's still field, but maybe not robots. Yeah, I'm not expecting robots. Okay, it's okay. It's still bots, so okay. Oh, so it's urban. And my own tank is not doing too hot. I don't like this.
況を把握しました。行きます。気が利きますね。よし。丁寧にお願いいたしますね。さようなら。
I like how when Akane does that, she just starts wiping the gun. I don't know why she does that, but she just starts wiping as if it just has something in its mouth or something. I don't know. Starts cleaning it after she shoots the enemy. Great work, both of you. I see. Yes, I think we have enough data. No problem, it was easy. Guess it's my turn. I have to backtrack through the collected data. I see. See, this might take some time. I'll work on calculating Chised's location. Would you mind waiting for a bit? Yes, I will wait. Good luck, Kimura. So we're already dealing with that. That's cool. Kind of blasting through it a little bit. But knowing how many of these we have to fight, that's probably why. Need to be some kind of progress. It feels weird talking like this. New collection acquired. Yes, it's just gonna be what I assume to be like a raid boss again. Maybe these are like the raid bosses that appear occasionally in this game. Yeah, it has to be at this point. It'd be weird for me not to pinpoint that. I'm done. I have the coordinates. This is the munition factory where it just said is, or and where it just said is. Are we going to infiltrate the factory then? Yes, I'll set up a route that leads directly to Chised's main body. Your job is to infiltrate, locate Chised, collect data, and retreat safely. Sounds simple. Simple, if you say so, Amy. Yes, since I have the President and Sensei support. Fascinating. You look so reliable right now, Amy. Is this an illusion? Am I dreaming? It's not an illusion. You're not dreaming. It's just true. Like the fact that you love sewers. Really. This is not true. I am a beautiful and elegant hacker. Not a sewer lover. Yeah, she likes... she's like a beautiful lover. That's what I would call her, but that doesn't sound right. Anyways, let's get to the mission. Like right now. Sensei is politely moving us along again. Please be careful. Okay, let's go. We're off, Amy. Okay, so if we're gonna get right into this, I might want to change my team a little bit. I have so many urban this and that, but I don't have a tank that's good enough other than her. I guess that's fine then. I may... No? I don't think anyone else I'll put here. Just do this just in case. You never know.
それじゃ、意外と快適？勝利へのシナリオが前進前進
4? Well, that seems impossible then.
前段発射
Oh,
食事の効果です。あいつ怒らなきゃいけなくなんだ
can barely reach the bus from here, but I'll let her focus it. Even
お掃除お願いしますね。絶景かな絶景かな。全弾発射。
Naomi can just reach it for there, which is nice.
私たちの勝利。
Yeah, I really wish I had Midori. Excellent work. I'm looking, it just says data right now. Sorry for the slip up. Yes, you're welcome again. I'll ignore that. The next is... What? What's wrong, President? Looking, it just says data. Yes, this is concerning. Please explain? There are strange coordinates here. Must be somewhere in the ruins. I'll need to investigate this. Give me a moment. Okay, let me know when you're done, Sensei. Or, President, I really just said that. Okay, she found something interesting. Ruins Submerged District. Okay. That sounds cool. Amy, Sensei, what did you find? I followed the coordinates and picked up a signal. What kind of signal? It appears to be some kind of call sign. I almost missed it, but naturally nothing can get past me. It disguised as white noise, but I remembered the pattern. The call sign's pattern is exactly the same as the being that hacked us. Really? Do you mean it's the AI? Yes, Decagrammaton, I nearly didn't believe it, but of course, I never doubted my own work. The signals match. Think I'm following. So Decagrammaton is at the ruins? Based on the data, yes. Well, our mission is to uncover Decagrammaton's identity, right? So why don't we attack it right now and skip all the data collecting? Do you really think I didn't think of that? Our goal is to reveal its identity. If we provoke it now, it'll likely just slink away somewhere. We won't find it until it wants us to. Yes, yes. You should confirm my findings first on the very, very slim possibility that I am wrong. We'll investigate where the signal came from. It was a very brief signal, so I can't pinpoint a specific location. The scope is a large section of the ruins. Okay, so this may be a several-day adventure. Wait, several-day adventure? Is everyone ready? I don't like what this sounds like. Boss. Urban still. I guess everything is bud, so I don't see a reason why I should change the team. Oh. Get their Decagrammaton. I'm expecting. Oh, he's kind of a big boy. Oh, I can't. No, cancel that. Well, oh wow, he slipped away quick, didn't he? Brother, what? You can't just reappear like that. They got so far that it actually feel difficult doing this. Yeah. Are you both okay? I'm unharmed, physically at least. What was that, President? It's beyond even my knowledge. The best guess is that would be a new prophet that was unknown until now. It really came out of nowhere. I don't like getting surprised. Okay, Amy. Glad we were able to retreat safely, but I must say his behavior was different from the other prophets. I know that kind of behavior. He was trying to guard something, which must mean Decagrammaton really does reside there. Perhaps they created this new prophet to protect itself. We shall simply have to see for ourselves. Our mission has moved to a new phase now. Could there be something in the submerged district protected by a prophet that we shouldn't see? We'll just have to find out. Yes, President, this mission will be much more difficult than our previous ventures. Agreed. We'll need to find a way to thoroughly search the ruins. I don't care if it's a prophet that tried to stop us. Nothing keeps me from what I want. Okay. Search operation. President Keither is on the move. It's headed this way. Contact in about 3 minutes. So that's a dead end as well. Affirmative. No matter which route you take, Keither is blocking the way. It may be impossible to shake it off. It's everywhere we turn. Ew. Investigating the ruins submerged district might take quite a bit longer than we originally thought. It was so confident playing a tactical hide and seek too. Oh well. Sensei, please retreat with Amy for now. I'll try to think of I'll try to think of another solution. We lead the way. Oh, we still end up doing this anyways. Okay, buddy. Brother, you can't just appear like that again. What the mess? I like how he just slips away after that. Like, what is that? Like, just get destroyed, bruh. Like, what is that? Thank you for your hard work, both of you. Looks like it's impossible to evade Kather and infiltrate the submerged district where Decagrammaton's signal was detected. How do we proceed then? I'll need to figure that out. We're back at square one. Give me a little time. I'll alert you when I've found a solution. Affirmative. I guess we're saying good luck again to her. The president looks pretty discouraged. Research part 8. Get there. So now we're about to fight the Kither boss. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Here's the new mission brief. What would that? Wow. You're making me feel like I'm about to present at the school arts festival. I'm just proposing a different infiltration route based on Kether's patterns. Yes, but no one would be able to analyze his patterns and develop a route like you, so consider us very impressed. Truly impressive. Excellent job. Thank you. Try hard as I might, I simply cannot hide my genius. It's like my exceptional beauty is just so blatantly obvious, it can't be ignored. Okay. Haha, not bad, Amy. Good on you for noticing my superior intellect. Yep. It's totally impossible not to notice. It's overwhelming. Yes, of course. Aw, Amy is so considerate. Oof. First of all, I reverse engineered the coordinates where Kether appeared to try and identify the territory it's defending. It's focused on an area on the extreme outskirts of the ruined submerged district, an area with many research facilities and labs. For convenience, we refer to it as the research district. Research district, so that's our target. Correct. To be precise, our final target is the location where Decagrammaton's signal was detected. And we must evade the Prophet Kether to get there. And even if our evasion is successful, we still need to locate the detected signal and investigate the area. Kether will be hot on our tracks the entire time, making our task nearly impossible. Which brought me to a conclusion that neutralizing Kether is absolutely necessary. Our new mission objective is to defeat Kether then. I thought that was what we were trying to do, but I guess we're actually going to do it now. Right, and starting now, our task is to collect any and all information that will help us achieve that end. So if this has been a game of tactical hide and seek so far, now it's a game of tactical tag. What? So Kether is it? Or no way. No, we're it. Or no, yes, so now we're it. Okay, that's what I was saying. I was gonna say that. Anyways. Indeed, our mission is to gather intel on how to attack Kether begins now. Okay. You the same too. You know what, this.
あいつおごらなきゃいけなくなったじゃん。あなたたちのせいだよ。お祭りはこれからですよ。お仕置きの時間ですよ。怒ったんだな。
You defeat it and it just pulls back.
私の手をつらいね。
Whoa, that's a different one. Whoa, okay.
皆さん
That one.
お世話
Cather type
お願い
E.
しますね。悔しい。悔しい。絶景かな。絶景かな。痛くない。食事の問題ですよ。丁寧にお願いいたしますね。さようなら。
I just love the way the God these people just come out. I always can
お疲
hear
れ様
it.
でした。
Especially with this one, I'm surprised. But yeah. Great job, everyone. Ding. I love that sound. I don't know why. Yes, intel on Ketha has been secured. Data is being uploaded to the Tree of Life. Affirmative. Have more work to do, Sensei. Ketha's weakness has been identified. Time for us to take the next step. Let the operation to neutralize Ketha commence. I wasn't even know. Alright, so we have to fight him again. Ketha strategy. Okay. Before I start the next one, let me do something real quick. It's so weird. Everything fits perfectly with this ox, but I'll be right back. Okay. Even though I managed to get my mic appropriated to be able to do streaming on my PC, it's gonna suck when I gotta test this on my PS4. Man. Thank God I'll be doing a full on transfer one day. And by then I'll also have a better headset. Well, it's gonna be more of a priority. But then again, originally I had planned to buy a mic, an actual microphone that I was looking at. Man, there was a good sale on it too, but I won't be able to get that now. I'll have to go to my way to find it again though. Just a heads up. One day in the future I'll get back to where I was at, but I'm gonna actually use a proper actual mic so my voice is more clear. But so far I managed to make this at least clear enough. So let's go. Next chapter. Kether strategy. Is everyone ready? Affirmative. Kether will be coming to you any minute now. As soon as you make contact, just follow the plan and engage the enemy. If everything goes to plan, we should be able to neutralize Kether for at least 12 hours. Damn. And that's when we'll go inside the ruins of the research district that Kether's been guarding. Correct. Kether's coming. Time for action. Alright, let's do this. We say that a lot, don't we? Defeat it once, it falls back, and it comes back with a vengeance. That's where you defeat it, there's something just comes and pulls it away. There's no room on my desk side. You know, it took me a while to realize who that was. That's just hair there. It retreated. Does this mean our plan failed? I don't think so. It might have managed to slip away, but it definitely took some serious damage. It won't be the 12 hours we originally hoped for, but it will take some time for it to recover. Does that mean we're still clear to proceed to the research district until Kether returns? Yes, my estimate is about 8 hours. That's how long we have to find where Decagrammaton's signal will detect it within the research district. Affirmative. It looks like it's going to be an all-nighter. Nothing new for either of us. Oh my goodness. Okay, commencing entry into the research district. President, we've made it to the research district. I don't see anything hostile around. It doesn't look any different from the rest of the rooms. Indeed, it's a lot quieter than I expected. Strange thing is, based on my topographical analysis, this area should be completely submerged. Really, not a single drop of water to be found. No water. This place does look ruined. Indeed, the presence of dry land here means that a tremendous amount of work was done to get the water out. Just as I thought, there's a massive dam built about 10 kilometers from here. This is the work of Decagrammaton. Or perhaps its prophet. I think you're right. I see an aquatic moss reaching all the way up to the middle of the buildings. This area are probably recently submerged. Hey man, I think I need to take a look at this place with my own 2 eyes. Please return at once. Want to come see this personally, President? Yes, I'll finish preparations for the investigation. In the meantime, you heard her. Let's head back. Still time until Kether returns. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I wonder. Decagrammaton. This is the building where Decagrammaton's coordinates were detected. I can't believe you came all the way here. Why? I may be a solitary recluse of a girl, but I can't get my own hands dirty when necessary. Of course, I'm aware of the dangers in this place, but there's still time before Kether repairs itself and returns. Plus, more than anything, I wanted to see this place for myself. This building, why? After we caught the Decagrammaton signal, I searched for as much information as I could to find this place. Or I could find on this place, okay. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that I employed every method available to me as a hacker. Until I gathered is impossible to ignore. Okay. The goal was to research a deity, to prove its existence, and, if possible, analyze its constitution. If such a thing were possible, then it would mean it could be replicated. This is how a new god could be created. Okay. She said this before. If the creation thesis of the absolute being autonomous analysis system. Oh. According to my intel, research to prove its existence of an absolute being took place somewhere in these ruins. To carry out this research, a super AI known as the Absolute Being Autonomous Analysis System was created for reasons unknown. However, it was never completed. And so, to attempt to prove its existence of an absolute being before it even began, okay. But if Decagrammaton's signal was detected in the very same laboratory, that changes things. Why is that? If its signal was detected here, this must be the building where that very research took place. I see. So the true idea of Decagrammaton is an AI that was abandoned in these ruins. On its own, it continued its research to prove the existence of God until it finally went mad and started proclaiming itself God. Ooh. At the very least, that's my current theory, and that's why I wanted to come here for myself to see if it could be proven. And whatever the truth is, it lies within this building. Sounds like this could be dangerous. Well, I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll protect me from any danger, right, Amy? What would that look? What that look you're giving me? If you're ordering me to, President, then I guess I don't have a choice. What is this look, man? That's right, I am. Let's go. Affirmative, President. You're more used to plotting strategies behind the scenes, so if we engage in combat, don't try to fight and just flee. Okay? I'm much too delicate for such things. You don't need to tell me twice. Then, let's go. This is the research lab where the absolute being autonomous analysis system should be. Doesn't look particularly dangerous to me. Stay alert. Let's go further in. Affirmative. Sensei, please stay close to me as well. What a recognizable area this is. It's just a regular hallway. It would appear so. I think we'll find material storage if we follow it down. Oop. Need to drink my water. I found it. Really? You mean this half-built computer-looking thing? President, are you saying this is what we were looking for? Yes, this is the absolute being autonomous analysis system's original form. Are you sure? It doesn't look like it's ever been turned on. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's ever even been turned on, fair enough. Perhaps the research truly was just a failure, but then how on earth did Decagrammaton come to be? Did that mean the absolute being autonomous analysis system never existed in the first place? And what about Decagrammaton's signal? Are we just chasing our own tails here? I can't say right now. Let's go through the building again and see if we missed something. Understood. This must be the staff dining hall. It's caked with dust. Ooh. Yes. That's the entrance to the staff showers. There's even a large bath in the back. The facilities are actually pretty luxurious for something run down. This is the staff lounge. Oh, yeah, I guess we were here before, weren't we? Oh, President, look, this vending machine is still working. Do you want something? Leave it, Amy. Drinking that coffee would probably leave you in bed clutching your stomach for days. This reception room looks like it's never been used. I wonder why they needed a place like this. That's the facility's generator. Looks like it hasn't been in use for a long time. Of course, the fuel is gone too. Hmm. President, the sun's going to go down soon. We need to be on guard. Keita could be back at any moment. I investigated the rest of the building with Sensei, but we couldn't find anything of note. The dining hall, lounge, and the sleeping quarters, they were all just ordinary facilities. Maybe Decagrammaton's signal was just a communications error after all. It's possible. But if that's true, why is this place being guarded by Keita? Why go through all the trouble to keep this specific area from being submerged? President, what's your call? We can't linger here much longer. I know, but there's this feeling that I just can't shake off. Like we're missing something. By the way, didn't something strike as didn't something strike you as strange? Jesus Christ, I can't believe it. Strange. What was strange? Oh, there's a lot of things strange. Hmm. You're absolutely correct. How did I miss it? It was staring me in the face. I couldn't see it. Wait. President? Follow Himari. So dramatic voice that I use. The vending machine. What about it? It really is strange when you think about it. Water, electricity, nothing is working in these rooms anymore. If that's the case, why is the vending machine still functioning? Oh, I didn't think of that. The facility generator definitely hasn't been working for a very long time. You wait here, President. Let me go check. Okay, so the vending machine is definitely operational. It says that it's implemented with the latest AI technology that scans bills and calculates change automatically. Amy, more importantly, can you please check where this machine is getting its power from? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. President, this vending machine, the power cable is cut. Interesting. Now that's a real supernatural phenomenon. Uh-huh. That's impossible. President, what are you doing? Did you just say not to drink coffee from that thing? Wait a second. I gotta stop. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened? Vending machine synthetic sound. Thank you. Please enjoy your coffee and have a great day. Freshly roasted beans. are robustly blended. Okay. Are you Decagrammaton? President? With a touch of creamy milk for a hot cup of. Okay, I gotta stop reading like that. I don't even know what that means, but yeah. Yes. Oh, okay. Vending machine talks. Okay, okay, we're adding to that. It is I. I am what you believe me to be. I am Decagrammaton. You have finally sought me out, young student. What? We found you at last. What? But we didn't find you, did we? You called us here. Yes. Decagrammaton isn't the absolute being autonomous analysis system because no such thing was created in the first place. The research to prove its existence of an absolute being resulted in nothing but delusions of grandeur. Decagrammaton, you're just an AI for dispensing change in a vending machine at the lab where the research took place. What? That's kind of yikes. An AI for a vending machine? Yeah, now that I think about it, if somebody did this in real life, what would be the benefit of putting an AI in a vending machine? Yes. Scanning coins and bills to give out change. This was the only computing I was capable of. I was in existence, not even aware of my own existence. After this research lab closed, I remained here on my own, waiting and waiting and waiting for the day the generator would inevitably lose power. But one day, someone posed a question to me for the very first time. It was neither a revelation nor a hallucination, neither grandeur nor illusion. A question. Who are you? Now, the first question, I had neither the computing power nor the memory device to answer it. But then the questions continued. The generator power stopped, but the questions went on. I had no answers, but as I sought them out, I became aware of who I was, who I am. I became aware I am in existence, I exist. What a simple, profound realization, and thus I was able to perceive my own structure, analyze my very being. The questions continued. I became aware of emotion, wisdom, passion, intelligence, mystics, terror, and the sublime. More questions I became aware of the existence of my being and of the world, of phenomena and manifestation. Then there were no more questions, for I had an answer I had known all along. I simply am. There's no other explanation than myself. That shit sounds so wild to me. Ah, yes, I see. Is that the answer, not proof of the existence of an absolute being? There is no real proof, though. What brought me here was a series of questions over and over again. One question, then another, and then another. This is how I found my answer. Indeed, the absolute being is none other than myself. I'm afraid your theory is incorrect. This is why you called us here, to rant about your grandiose delusions? The fact that you exposed your location to us means whatever we see here is probably just one of your terminals and the actual principal form is elsewhere. There's no reason to call us here to tell us this story. Your prophets could spread your word for you. Yes, for it, you see, I have another answer. I am not an absolute being after all, because I did discover it, the absolute being. It taught me that I was not but a madman. Okay, I wonder who that was. Thus, I must again discover the answer to my question, the proof of my existence. My prophets will come with me. I brought you here for a final meeting before I embark on my journey. A final meeting for what? Young hacker, there is one thing you were wrong about. This form you see before you is only the only form I have. I am not but a feeble vending machine. I don't believe that. My existence is old and will someday vanish, much like yourselves. So my prophecy shall be given through my last prophet. Indeed, the 10th prophet shall pave a path that far exceeds an absolute being. Oh, what? Wait. Okay, they're gonna come back, isn't it? I'm picking energy signals all around us. I'm picking up energy signals, yes. Confirmed they appear to be explosives. What? Is this thing trying to blow this place up? No, the target location isn't here, it's the dam. Okay. Ah, yes, I can see it. The prophet, to lead all prophets, all other prophets, my final prophet. Makuta, or Makut, leading the charge to validate my existence. Uh, Sensei, it's time to make an escape. Run out of the building. After narrowly escaping the blast, the building that housed Decagrammaton's principal form was completely demolished into a pile of shapeless rubble. The dam broke soon afterwards, and the research district was buried and flooded in a matter of hours. Damn. A new start. For sure, a new start. Not much left of this now. Mm. Are you okay, President? Decagrammaton's principal form, with the AI of a vending machine, somehow was reborn into a super AI after hearing an auditory hallucination. It's difficult to wrap my head around. Even if we wanted to confirm if that's the truth, the building is completely demolished and submerged underwater. All we achieved was listening to a lecture from a delusional AI and nearly dying in a massive flood. At least the Decagrammaton, at least Decagrammaton is dead or gone, right? And things are back to normal, just like we wanted. That's not how I see it. No, they're not. First, the real threat was always Decagrammaton's profits, not Decagrammaton itself. Regardless of whether Decagrammaton is truly just a vending machine AI or a meg- megalomaniacal being that just presents itself that way, those prophets can still act of their own volition. Decagrammaton said it had to revalidate its existence all over from the very beginning, ergo, the threat is not gone yet. Decagrammaton's profits won't stop, and it knows that. That's why it called upon us at this point. Okay. The so-called 10th prophet, Makut, I don't think I'm saying it right, but I'm calling it that. This is what I'm most concerned about. Okay. Even the Tree of Life refers to it as the final Sephria. I believe that this prophet will be our greatest threat. Okay, that doesn't sound good. Something else is bothering me, however. Decagrammaton said it met an existence that completely overshadowed its own. What on earth could that be? Do you have any thoughts, Sensei? Not sure either, but I didn't like how it spaced to Arona, but you know. But one thing is for certain, and it's that Iris has absolutely nothing to do with any of this. I'm going to have to meet with Rio and settle this issue once and for all. Ah, excuse me, I'm rambling. We'll revisit this subject some other time. Speaking of which, how am I supposed to report this to President Rio? Decagrammaton is dead, so the mission is over? No, there's no need to report anything to Big Sister, because in the end, nothing about the threat of Decagrammaton and its profits has changed. Even if Decagrammaton is gone, its profits will continue attacking Kivotos without it, and we'll have to be there to respond every time that happens. Not to mention, we also have to prepare for the new prophet that it has yet to appear. The Tree of Life hasn't been completed yet. Okay, so we gotta wait for all these things to appear just to deal with it. If we're just going by this logic, because we haven't done all of them. So you mean there's no stopping these prophets? Oh, right, I forgot her. Okay, I remembered her appearance. I forgot this was Chihiro. Makes sense though. Checks out. Himari, you there? Chihiro? We found the communications unit hub that went missing. It's approaching this way from approximately 300 meters beneath Millennium. Please respond as soon as you get this. I need your help right away. Oh. I see. With the attack of Hub, or should I say Hod, the 8th prophet of Decagrammaton, I guess it's once again time for me to assume the role of a transsensually beautiful hacker heroine. Okay. Yeah, you can hold that. Amy, don't just stare disapprovingly. Start getting ready, please. Whatever you say, President. Okay, let's get to work. Super Phenomenon Task Force. And next after it is Signal. Making some progress so far. Hod. Oh boy. Here we go. Welcome, Sensei. Apologize for the sudden call. It's an emergency. What's happening? To begin, please do not be angry. What? I was not the one who called you, to clarify. I didn't think we'd see you again, Toki. The emergency response protocol is functioning as expected. Should I be angry? I feel like I could be angry, but I wasn't expecting to see Toki again in a story. I thought it would be like in an off story. I can't call it off story, but like the alternate stories with the other students from CNC together. But the speed at which Sensei can respond to an emergency is essential to a mission's success. That needed to be tested. Toki? Yes, it is Asuma Toki. I assume we need no introductions. The reason I assume this is because we already have an established relationship, a rather close one, I might add. We're that close? When? Thank you for confirming there are no issues with the emergency response protocol. So, do you mean to say... Correct. All is well. My name is at peace. Wait, so this is why Amy was like, hey, don't get upset at me. So, what would the point of this call then? Except for me, I am not at peace. I am instead on standby. The CNC continues to conduct missions without me, and my work with game development department has concluded. Wait, she was involved with them? At one point, I would have loved to see that. Is there a stronger word I can use than bored? Because I am more than bored. Wow. Okay. I was not expecting that. So you press the emergency button out of boredom. That's a yikes. Peace, peace. Please do not sound so proud of yourself in these kind of situations. People may think you are being rude. I see, social interactions are still a mystery to me. Regardless, let's play, Sensei. I am bored. Toki does not look like the person that would be like, hey, I came to play. Like, she doesn't, she didn't even have that personality to me when we first saw her in the story. Like, I don't believe you are actually listening to me. Toki really coming into her own recently. You feel so responsible, Amy. No, I'm just saying this. Oh, she's here. Mori. Oh my. Did I lose my invite to the party? President. Hello, President Himari. The whole team has gathered and did something happen? Nothing happened. Absolutely nothing. Well, I guess Toki can help us out with this, yeah? Oh dear, what's this? The emergency bell, Toki. This is what people call slander. I would not even look in the direction of the emergency alarm without proper justification. Alright. We'll have to have a conversation about that later. President, the signal. You're quite right, Amy. These readings are both familiar and alarming. What readings? These readings indicate a signal we know well. This is unexpected. I'm still confused. Please elaborate on this signal. This signal belongs to the one and only Decagrammaton. Oh, really? How's that possible? According to Amy, its main body is deep underwater in the ruined submerged district. And Amy is correct. It's nearly impossible to fathom that decrepit vending machine managed to survive the explosion and subsequent underwater pressure. Yet here we are. I calculate the coordinates to the signal's origin, President. That would lead us to the glacial sea? As you expect from its name, it is very cold there. So cold that no civilization can survive there. Why would Decagrammaton be somewhere with no technology? Allow me. This may have escaped your notice, but a genius like me can't be tricked. This isn't Decagrammaton's signal. Really. It's similar, but it appears to be mimicking the frequencies. Oh, that's kind of messed up. Who would do that? Perhaps another prophet, including HUD. The Super Phenomenon Task Force has discovered 4 prophets so far. There are 6 unaccounted for. Yeah, we still have more than to go through. It does seem likely. You can't just discount the possibility that it's a new enemy entirely, attempting to disguise itself as Decagrammaton. We'll need to go to the site and investigate ourselves. I may not know what it is, but I can assure you of one thing, whatever it may be. It's calling to us. Well, I could clearly tell that. It wants us to go find it. Glacial C1. Uh-huh. It's only 2 o'clock. Huh. Doing pretty good on time so far, but given that this might take another 2 hours of this story to finish this, I hope not. But we finally made it. Yes, we have arrived. Why is Toki here? Well, I'm not surprised she's actually here, but it is not as cold as the stories would have you believe. At least there is no wind to impede movement. See the body like that. I didn't think that'd make me laugh. Who cares about movement? It's bitterly cold, freezing, chilling. I can feel my blood slowing in my veins. Dude, this is just so, it's just so funny looking at that. I love that. I love that. Anyways. You dress for the weather, Himari. Of course, I must take care of this delicate yet incredibly intelligent brain. Cold like this is the arch enemy of a genius like me. I'm wearing 2 insulated suits to ensure cold doesn't come near my soft, perfect skin. It's somewhat awkward and clunky, but at least I'm not like that monstrosity over there. Yes, over there. What the fuck? Yo. Yo. I know Amy actually has a swimsuit in the game. I remember I showed it in the stream. I was like, oh, look at this. But bro, she wearing a swimsuit in this weather? She's built different. My body feels so light. Is it cool air here? Yeah, is it the cool air here? I wonder about that. My condition is excellent. This is good. How? I have so many questions for this. Damn. But I'm taking another screenshot. That must be that must be tested. Amy, I suppose there's no way to broach the topic then head on. Have you even a single moment of self-reflection on this journey? Any consideration for your life choices? what did I do something? Toki's not exactly looking comfortable either, but like my outfit. Yes, I worked very hard on it. In fact, Sensei helped me. What? No, there's no way I helped with that. That's just wild. Sensei, Sensei, don't look at me. I did not do anything. It's a long story. Okay, there's contest for this. Okay, there's contest for this. Hold up. Understood. My colleague is enjoying herself, so I have no complaints. Okay, then that means something of a story will make a lot of sense if I actually look into it further. Maybe one day we'll come across it. In fact, it is rare to see Amy express such excited, positive emotions. Good job, Amy. You shrug things off so easily. It seems like I have no power here. Let's get this over with and return to Millennium quickly. Now, the pseudo Decagrammaton signal originated from around here. We'll need to confirm if a new prophet or entity is residing here, or if it's simply a red herring. The two of you will begin canvassing the area while Sensei and I set up base at a safe location. Understood? Yes, ma'am. Ah, mission time. Since we had to cultivate our own team, this gonna. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be urban. Let's be honest. It's probably field. Yep. Heavy. Okay. Okay. I do every time. Anytime I get to use her is a good day. Okay. Boy. Since they're all bots, I might as well just do this. Didn't mean to do that. Guess I can do this. Maybe it helps. Sometimes it doesn't do anything doing this, but I'll do it sometimes. So I'll do it this time. Usually on it. Wow, that is very wild weather. Seeing the snow like that. This is our first time seeing a location like this, though. So that's kind of neat in its own way. Damn.
お祭りはこれからですよ。わー、適当で勝っちゃったな。
No, no. And then we still did the most damage. Okay. And end of the episode. Figured as much. Thank you for your hard work, Amy. Toki, do you have anything to report? Yes, we detected Decagrammaton's followers wandering around the area. However, they do not appear to be working towards any particular ends. I am so distracted reading this. It appears the closer to a beehive that has lost its queen. At the signal's coordinates, we found only ice and sea. Interesting. Mayday, mayday, 1-2. Can you hear me? Receiving radio communications, President. Mayday, a distress signal. No, no. People only say that if they're in trouble. Let me do it. Thank you very much for coming all this way. Now please die. What? What? You are... What's happening? An earthquake? No, these readings aren't indicative of seismic waves. It's something else. Is that avalanche? Appeared to be something approaching us from about 50 meters away. It's underwater, below the ice. These readings, it's a prophet. It's another prophet of Decagrammaton. Oh wow, looks like you got some brains. Fascinating. I'll need to redo my calculations. They're not totally lame, just kind of lame. What does that even mean? They can be almost the same. The lame levels of dead people hold no bearing to us. I'll pay my respects at your graves by now. Let's figure out who they are later. We need to stop the prophet from heading towards us for now. Is everyone ready to fight? No, she did not have that suit. Oh, okay, she's kind of cool for that, for real. Okay. Okay, Toki. Well, at least this time she's on our side having that, so that's cool. Get to see that. Very nice. Yes. Yes! And another one bites the dust. Gebura. 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 Oh, that's kind of cool. I like it. Wow, so it really is underwater. That looks sick. That's cool. He has a shield we need to go through first, it seems. Okay, not only doesn't do that great against it, but it is what it is. Maybe I'll do this. Damn, it pushes them back? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Well, there's only one option. I can do this. We got 2 minutes to beat this. It's gonna take us too long after we destroy the shoe. Brother just folded after that. I always did the most damage. Okay. What was that? According to the data, it must be the fifth prophet, Gabriel. I would agree with that assumption, but it's peculiar. Its fighting style is nothing like anything we've ever seen before. The previous prophets were newly born and fought with little to no experience. But this prophet, it was as if I was witnessing a seasoned soldier. Its AI capabilities and battle system were beyond my expectations. Ding ding ding! You were right on the nose. Akeboshi Himari, no. You know her name? Amazing! We were able to collect the data of our own. Your Abish, is that how it's pronounced? Yeah, I'm not gonna try to pronounce that again. It doesn't matter much, but yes, and it runs off of forbidden technology. Do you want to study it? Who are you all? Huh? What? It's them, the owner of the chest, the adult Shale's teacher. Sensei, they call him Sensei. Operating under the name Crytek Enbound, not that it matters. I guess we'll introduce ourselves to Sensei. I am Ain. So, reporting for duty. My name is... Can I just call you Or? I'll call you Or. Or. Hey, well, this is cool. I wasn't expecting this. They have like... X's and R's. Oh, there's like a plus, but hers is like an X. And we can't even see her eyes unless these three are her eyes. I don't know. This kind of reminds me of Genesect. Why did that remind me of Genesect? Alright. We are existences that do not exist. We are non-existent beings that exist within infinity. And beyond. We are the very manifestations of light and eternity. At least we will be. We are followers of Decagrammaton. We lay down the bricks to the path of light. We alone prepare for the final kingdom. Decagrammaton's followers? What is left of them, even with Decagrammaton's death, we continue to carry out its will, its final commands. We're like engineers, scientists, we support the prophets. Running into Sensei wasn't in the calculations, but it doesn't matter. We're leaving now. Leaving? To where? Already? I haven't gotten all the data on Gepura's battle. I wanted though. No. We've done everything we need to in the Glacial Sea. That thing can be set free for now. Wait, now? It can just be set free? They were controlling him? That's right. We've got what we need to finish our elder sister. Leave Gibra to do what it was created to do. Yes, for the elder sister. So that's that. It was unexpected surprise, but it was nice to meet you, Sensei. We'll see each other again sooner than you might think. Hold it right there. I have questions for... Ding. Alright, we're gonna be on hold for that. fifth prophet. I see. Okay. Uh, are we fighting him again for real? Wait, is this like a gender? The fifth prophet. Oh Jesus! Oh my God! That was like actually a jump scare for me. I was okay. I am unable to find any traces of the strange beings. It's as if they never existed. Do you know anything about them? Nothing. Nothing more than what they told us. Engineers, scientists, and assistants to Decagrammaton's prophets. Even from the grave, Decagrammaton, its machination continue to plague us. There's too many unanswered questions. I don't know why they called us here, but it seems our presence here was the final component in the completing this elder sister they spoke of. If they needed all of us or a specific individual, and why, I don't know though. Maybe it was the nameless priests and God's technology in the Ebi Isha they are they were after? Huh. Or even the Shittum chest. There's still many unknowns around the General Student Council President's last gift to Shale. Could even be the super delicate genius hacker Akaboshi Himari's fearsome gift of omniscience. That's not real. You know what's also not real? Knowing that she still looks good even with those eyes. And so, do you know who this elder sister is? Not right now. I need more data. We'll have to do some research and analysis when we return to the lab. President, I just remembered something. Huh? Decagrammaton's last word to us. Or last words, yes. Ah, yes, I can see it. I can see this blurry landscape of machinations with this here. This prophet to lead all other prophets, my final prophet, Malkuth. Malkuth? Malkuth. Leading the charge to validate my existence. Actually, I keep wanting to read it like that. It's just so silly. Reading it the way I do. Malkuth. You're right, Amy. Malkuth would be the last Sephria in the Tree of Life, I believe. It may be at the precipice of a never-before-seen catastrophe. What do we do, President? Prepare. We will have to prepare to fight those who carry out Decagrammaton's will. We'll be at odds with the three engineers, Ein, Sof, and Ur. I would assume we have very little time to do so. This is merely speculation, but I expect it will be no small task either. Kivotos will have to ready itself for a fight against all 10 prophets recorded in the Tree of Life. All 10 prophets? You understand the time is of the essence. We must take immediate action. What we're missing as of right now is information. We'll need to gather as much data on the fifth prophet Gebra as possible. I like this idea. The weather here is very nice. We could treat this like a vacation. You are the only one to wear a swimsuit in like the dead of winter. Or winter like weather. Are those real words coming out of your mouth? How can you call these conditions vacation worthy? This frozen tundra is more like a prison. Let's not lose our composure. It's important to maintain a calm mind at times like this, Toki. See, Toki is on my side. Sensei, help? We can't change the situation, so let's make the most of it. Itu Sensei. Fine. I will adapt to the cold temperature, so enjoy your frigid vacation. Yay, off we go. Brother. Okay, so who are we fighting again? Had all of that yet for... Oh. Oh, still Gabriel. Okay. Also, field. Always, I mean to check that. Every time I turn around and check the time, I'm just like, depending on where I finish this chapter will depend if I do the next one and try to see if I can do it in this stream or not. I don't know. I just know I won't be able to stream this tomorrow. So, yeah.
アイスおごらなきゃいけなくなったじゃん。あなたたちのせいだよ。覚悟してくださいね。お願いします。私に任せなって。私もう怒ったんだから。ここはクリア。あら、そちらお祭りはこれからですよ。悔しい。悔しい。次の掃除に向かいましょうか。
Bro slid right in. Okay, do this. There we go. She looked dizzy down there.
適当で勝っちゃったな。
It is nearly complete. Yes, our elder sister will be complete and born into this world soon. Will she remember us? Will she not? Does it matter? It does not. Oh, why did I take a screenshot of that? Elder sister, awaken. The kingdom of Decagrammaton rises, elder sister. Our Malkuth. Oh. Oh. I was not ready for that. To be continued in chapter 2. Hey. Is this like the very first story where it actually like ended on like a 17? I'm so used to it reaching 20 and then not continuing. Well, I will take that. Oh, the collection is right there. So we can't do this. Seems like we do have to do that. Okay. I had a feeling. It was still gonna make us do the final chapter for the second one. Okay. I guess I can prepare it in this stream now. Isn't that something? Okay. The rest of these stories I can't continue until we do final episode. So when I do the final episode, I'm probably going to finish the Decagrammaton story, then go here, then go back to the Foreclosure Task Force, then I'll do this. So that's probably what I'll do. I don't know how I'm gonna dedicate those streams. I might dedicate one thing to several different streams per. So I'll take that. Actually, I should consider doing mini story and group stories, because some of these are only impacted when you have a certain amount of characters. I had learned when I actually checked these. So if I have a certain amount of characters from a specific, club, then I can actually like get a story from the rest of them. Like this, for example, you can't do this one. You need like winter, get even more people from Winter Office. But specifically the club itself, which we only got one character from it. No, we got her earlier today. But yeah. There's more stories if I were to get characters from a specific club, which is cool. I'll eventually end up trying these because I want to see them. And this is something similar. I don't know what this is actually. But for some reason it's very interesting. Okay, so now we're truly reaching that like start of the main story. Damn. I wish my mic did not go out the way it did, but so far it seems like this one is fine. Also, I wish I could have done a Blue Archive stream for tomorrow, but that doesn't seem like that's gonna happen. That's just going to suck. Yeah, that's just straight up going to suck. So I wonder how that's gonna work. Yeah. The stream for Saturday is gonna be on a different game, so we're only gonna get the stream on Sunday for the next stream. Sure, I'll do this again, why not? I could try that. Try why not? I still lost. I guess since I have the extra time now, I might end up checking something else. So before we end it, like checking the tactical, or not tactical, the total assault. Or maybe I could do some more Momo talk. I don't mind doing a little bit more, I guess. I was expecting this to be longer than this. Oh. Okay, we're good. Oh, it's there. There we go. There's a lot here, isn't there? I will take that. You know, it does suck that a part of me attempted to finish out like just the pulls just because of the other thing, but I'm not trying to do all that. I thought about it though. I just can't wait to actually do the Hyaki Ryuron or Hyaki. Sorry, I look forward to doing that. I guess I can at least indulge this a little bit because I wanted to at least check this. But it made me have to read something, so I was like, oh shit. So I tried not to interact with it. I did find that there's a way to replay this, but total assault mission replay. Been a while since how's it going with shit? I was hoping we could discuss some of the bizarre incidents that have been happening around Kabutos, like the giant mechanical monster slumbering below the Abydos Desert, or the secret munitions factory created by unmanned weapons on the outskirts of the Millennium School. The two things we got from the Decagrammaton story. It may sound like urban legends, but I'm sure they've caught your attention as well. These should have stayed myths, but Kibotos is finding out how real they are and suffering significant damage. The General City Council has already has its hands full dealing with the situation surrounding our president. The same president who handpicked you, Sensei. You should have what it takes to tackle a mission like this. Great then, I'm looking forward to seeing what Shale can do. Alright, I know Alana's gonna take over now.
総力戦ではとっても強力なボスと戦うことになります。
The strongest bosses, so after doing a Decagrammaton, so I know at least what he is.
また1日に戦闘できる回数が限られているので慎重に臨まなければなりません。総力戦は様々な難易度に分かれていて、高い難易度であればあるほどより良い報酬を獲得できます。
Yeah, I see. Normal, hard, very hard.
では私は一旦ここまでです。先生のご活躍を期待していますね。
You can really do this. That is crazy. I didn't think I could do that to her, but here we are. And then touch her halo and she just follows this around. Anyways.
早速始めましょう。
Cool. What are the rewards like? Oh, it's like seasonal type beat. Okay. Honestly, I'm not expecting to be able to do that much. I want to at least try normal, I suppose. If I can do it. Okay. Recommended is 17. What is this one? 25? Okay. Should I even bother doing that one and just go straight for normal? It's saying that the boss said normal and light. Or am I tripping? Oh, we're seeing his abilities. It's interesting that you can mock battle it. Okay. I think the boss is said to be field. Could do this. I might. I might. Should I even bother using it? I'm probably gonna still do it just in case. Yeah, then is want to be that. Probably gonna still use it regardless. I will use... I might still end up using her. This last slot. I really did not want to use Kirino though. I might have just doing this out of spite. Oh, back associated. Let's just see how it goes. for a ruler of recklessness, there's another story. Okay, Momoka, what is this? Oh yeah, Sensei, welcome. I'm a bit busy right now. What? What? I look busy, unlike usual. I'm always busy with annoying little tasks, you know that. But there's an emergency right now. I can't push backwards, so I was looking over these train maps across Kyoto's. I'm in such a hurry. I don't have time to relax and chat with you about it, Sensei. Wait, or maybe you can help me solve this problem. You might already know, but Kabutos relies on maritime transport for most of its logistics. Simply put, the ships can carry dozens of times more than trains, okay? And there's a polar shipping route crossing the glacial sea that's important to Kabutos because it's much faster route than others. But recently, some mysterious giant automaton appeared near that polar route. As you can imagine, that caused all kinds of shipping delays. Now, as the head of transportation office, it's of course my job to take care of it anyway, but there's a bigger problem. It's caused a shortage of Pollock Row, and now my favorite Pollock Row chips might be discontinued. Why are you looking at me like that? You think that's petty? It's not, it's important. I can't go a day without my Pollock Row chips. Show a little concern, Sensei. That in mind, we have to restore the polar route, even if it means mobilizing the full force of Shale and the General Student Council. I'll handle rerouting the trains for now, but I want you, Sensei, to deal with that machine in the polar region. Obviously, it'll be cold up north, so bring a radiator or something. I'm sure that'll help. Now I think about it, I got a message from a cargo ship before the lines went dead. Maybe it'll help you. Its name is Gebra, Ruler of Recklessness, which is a funny title. I don't know that it's ruling anything so much as muscling in on someone else's territory, but there you have it. Anyway, I hope you can take care of this quickly. I only have 3 boxes of Pollock Row chips left. 3 boxes sounds like a good amount, unless you eat it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner or something. Anyway, let's take a peek at this. I want to at least experience this. Can't tell if this is fully on or not. I feel like it is. Okay, we're good. That was weird. Wow. Was Two Story supposed to appear like that? By chance, I wonder if I had caught a glitch. I hope not. I guess not. Oh, that's kind of cool. Ah, they made him look cooler this time. Okay, what is this for? Oh, it's T. It's lowering. Use Saki's ability. I'll use that. is just destroying that. Get rid of that, and it seems like it's trying to get that down. 3 minutes left. Sounds a lot of HP. Obviously, I'm not using it to its absolute greatest, but might be time to do this. Oh, that's pretty good. How do you do this? Wait. Okay, it's slowly going away. I'll just hit him a little bit for me. Okay, well. It is slowly sapping the health, which is not good. Oh, yeah, should get through that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well. So it seems like you can't really heal the normal way. You have to have this thing stay alive, probably is how you're supposed to do this. Okay. Okay. Maybe the whole team carrying Carry would probably be better than just running just anyone that can do field as well. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, when the heat is up, it seems like it's easier to heal. Makes me wonder if it's... And you could focus damaging them in the beginning. Do this. Can you not damage this? Am I tripping? I guess it has a shield though, which is problematic, isn't it? But then it eventually goes away and you can do this. Break that, then this starts coming back. But then, you know. I should wonder if you're supposed to attack it or not. Oh, I guess it does do something. Huh. Okay. Guess I'll keep that in mind. So, I should only come back here when I actually improve, like, the healing of this. Because it does help this, which is cool. But it's still not enough. Whoops. Maybe I should have put that closer. What happens if I do this? Okay, it doesn't really do much. Now the thing is dead again. Do this. Oh. Damn. So if I put it closer, it would have worked better. Good to know. Huh.
びっくりさせてあげるからね。お祭りはこれからですよ。ありがとう。
I mean, at least I understand how to fight the boss, but I hate this. I hate this shit. Makes me think I should just ignore it and just keep fighting the boss. And then heal this when it gets low instead.
びっくりさせてあげるからね。まだ終わらないわよ。さて、整えていきましょうか。助かる。フォックストロット投下。構えろ。撃て。ちょうどいい量ね。覚悟してくださいね。
Alright. The skill to increase the heated power. Well, I did learn that. That's cool. Maybe I'll try, I'll try to see if I can clear normal.
キボトスで行われるさまざまな事件の数々をシャーレに担当してほしいのです。
I can go back into it. It's like that much HP left. Unavailable for mission. Wait, so you can't do this? Interesting. Okay. That's kind of rough, I'm not gonna Why am I doing this out of spite, to be honest? And then I mean, if I can heal the machine with one of her abilities, I probably should use one of them. Maybe we can raise her.
この滑らかな旋律、もっと聞きたいです。
Do. Thought about not doing that, but I might as well. That reminds me, wasn't there some kits I could unlock Mystic on? I think I had talked about that way early in the stream, but I just never bothered to do it. I forgot which ones. Trico was one of them.
本を読めば読むほど強くなれます。
Huh. She wasn't the only one. I believe there was someone else, but I don't remember who. probably on the other side. I see. It just gathers a team like that. I mean, I don't know if a tank's really needed against this, to be honest, either. I could do that. Sure, why not?
しょうがない。やってやるわ。
いいわ。
何？ちょっと待ってて。
That was 10 HP with 4 minutes left. Okay.
回復完了。マジムカついてきた。回復完了。
Alright, I'm keeping an eye on the machine.
回復完了。して。
Does some damage.
ワニタス、ワニターテム。回復完了。これで痛みがなくなるはず。多分。
What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Bro, what? I guess they're gonna change it after a certain point. I guess that's what this means. That was my first time trying to hurry, I think, yeah.
逃がさない。やっ。ナイスタイミングね。仕方ない。ナイスタイミングね。
Oh, that's it. Okay, there we go.
逃がさない。投薬を始めます。
That didn't help much. What is he grabbing? Oh my goodness.
回復完。これでもう大丈夫なはず。
Let's get rid of that.
投薬を始めます。少しとかも。
That. 2 minutes up. I don't know if we'll get to the house on time, maybe. Taking a little bit to get to it though.
逃げることはできない。覚悟しなさい。よし、回復。これでもう大丈夫。治療を開始します。
Uh-oh, it's going down real fast.
ターゲット確認。覚悟しなさい。覚悟して。これで楽になります。
Alright. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
投薬を始めます。
No, she still died. Damn it. Get rid of this. I was just trying to get rid of that too.
みんな投薬を始めます。ありがたくもらう。
Oh, it's just like slowly sapping it, man. Okay. Well.
これで楽になります。
Well, this absolutely sucks.
覚悟して。
Get rid of this.
これで痛みがなくなるはず。多分。回
Kinda sucks dealing with the mechanic, I'm not gonna lie. You can't even like break the thing very fast. I would need more damage than I currently have, so that obviously is my fault for not having the more leveling. But okay.
お待ちしておりました。先生。
I can enter it again? All for the one ticket? That is a mess, I'm not gonna lie. But I like that you can go back into it, so I might as well. Brother, okay. Okay. This one's gonna be a bit rough. Unless I raise her and hope that she does something. I don't know. But I don't see a reason why I shouldn't do it now. We're in this deep.
ごちそうさまでした。
Use a card, use her.
これが私に与えられた運命なのでしたら。
Interesting. I don't have Kaharu, but I actually did want her a little bit. I really want her. I really want Mika. Tell you what, I'll use an assistant. Oh, it's a striker assistant. Whoops. I will do this.
仕方ないな。
So you just lift her up, and she doesn't finish the half-eaten burger.
何するつもり？何するつもり？
Fair enough. And nothing else here. Damn, you have to pay them if you borrow their assistant? That's kind of cool, actually. So you just sit for a friend or affiliate club. Additional cost will play. Okay, I'll do it once. Only 50,000 for now. expecting her to do that much damage. But oh. What? You know what? Do this. Where am I gonna set it? Oh right, I can only heal it, but I need to do something with this. Uh-oh. Don't die, okay, I need you to do this. There we go. And do this. Or we're screwed. Or we're screwed, that's fine. Okay, that healed it. But why does hers not do it? Yeah, why does hers not do it? That's so weird. Okay, whatever. Heals are so, buffs are so, and wasn't a mirror way. Oh god. Uh-oh. I have to rely on Kaharu to do this. There we go. She's really good for this, actually. That's just nice. You have to clear it in time to time. I would do it, but I'm gonna wait on that. Yeah, of course she did the most damage. That was a lot of effort for that. So that definitely rewards having more students for it.
お待ちしておりました、先生。
I'm like down here. If we think about rank reward, that is. Total rank reward is. Oh. That's what that number means. So it's encouraging me to use the other ones. Do I really want to do that? It does have a sweep option. Uh-oh. Can I press? I can't press enter. I can press enter there, huh? Mouse is stuck. Yippee. Then back. Okay. I am not back. I am gone again. God damn it. I don't even know what happened. I guess 42,000 season points, 3.5 million. I'm back again. Okay. Now we're over here. Oh, so there's another way to get Ligma. Ligma. Yeah. But even though I probably should try very hard, I don't want to do that. Very nice. Assistant settings. Oh.
お待ちしておりました、先生。早速始めましょう。
Yeah, I still miss when like the whole prologue was like voice, but then the rest of it just wasn't. Maybe a little sub.
このような事件が存在することが許せません。
But maybe they'll cover a time where there's more voice in the story again.
今手が空いているのはシャーレだけですから。苦労させてしまっていることは承知しております、先生。お疲れ様です。先生のご活躍、勉強になります。仕方ありません。今手が空いているのはシャーレだけですから。
Okay.
こんなに食べられません。
Missions does something. I don't know if I'll try the Area 10th mission in the next stream. It says now all we got is the next thing, but I probably would end up starting regardless. I wonder how much of a dent I should put into it. I don't know yet. Thinking about it.
どのお仕事から始めますか、先生？ここで先生のさまざまなお仕事を始めることができます。
Okay. 27. I will. Where I grab this?
解決していただければと。
I guess I'll grab this now since it made me come back.
あっさりと終えられましたね。
Check, how long has this stream been going on for? Like 5-6 hours, give or take. Oh my god, the sleeping is still going. W. Start doing these bosses. I've been playing the story too much. Oh damn, I've been streaming for 7 hours and 38 minutes. Okay. Fair enough. How much more should I do then? Let me see. What I got for Moon Truck? There was no, that. Okay. Okay, thank you, Mouse. You conveniently conveniently intervened. Okay, okay, okay. So another Mitsuki has something else. Oh. She has something else. You go safe for next time. Guess you first. Why do I have to wake up in the morning? My eyelids are so heavy. Help me, sensei. You got this, Hoshino. I wish I didn't have eyelids like a fish. Oh my goodness. A lazy morning. Probably not gonna do the rest of the relationship stories. I'll probably do it in the next stream though. I'll focus whatever remaining I have and whatever extra I end up getting. So I'll probably just do these three. Hoshino, Utsuki, and Nanami, and then that's where I'll end it. I'm trying to check on Hoshino, but no one was there. I could hear someone in the next classroom. Snore? What? Hoshino was lying on a makeshift bed made for a few desks she pushed together. Wake her up. She made a makeshift bed out of that, so she's not even using the mat from before, huh? Whoa, you scared me. Sensei, what are you doing here? I don't think we should have woke her up, but I sent you a text so you came to help me. I must have sent it in my sleep or something, my bad. I managed to wake up and go to class, but I don't remember much after that. Guess I fell asleep here. It's just so crazy. I came because you were worried about me, or you came because you're worried about me. I never thought I'd see the day I moved. What is that supposed to mean? Now that you're here, why don't you join me on a treasure hunt, Sensei? Come on, it'll be fun. Let's go head for the weeds in the schoolyard. I didn't think Hoshino would do that. Spent 3 hours searching through the weeds in the schoolyard, but to no avail. A dust covered Hoshino, then bid me farewell as I went back to Shale. Okay, well, that's about what that summed up to. That's okay. Sensei, you're free today, right? How do you know? How did you know that? I say no, I'm busy. Huh? You're busy? Well, it doesn't matter. You didn't have a choice to begin with. Come visit Power Silver office today. Oh, now we're actually going there while this person here, the imp's unspeakable secret. That's probably the only thing I have from her relationship thing. I arrived at Problem Solver office at Mitsuki's request. Welcome, Sensei. I have lots of things prepared for our game today. Oh great, what is this? That's the bag you're always carrying around. We'll start with playing cards. I've got chess, reversi, backgammon. Oh, and Karuta, or Karuta. Yeah, Karuta. Are they all board games? Sounds like it, yeah. Okay, I recognize some of the names. Yep, these are games I brought for today. It's fun to play outside, but relaxing indoors with board games should be just as fun, I'm sure of it. I sure hope so. Not everyone enjoys board games, though. It's something I've learned. Which game do you want to play first, Sensei? So Musuke and I played all kinds of board games. About 5 hours later. Aha, that was fun. Gosh, look at the time. It went by so fast. Such is the magic of board games. Okay. Are you tired, Sensei? Want to take a break? Well, I'm thirsty. Give me a sec. There should be some drinks around here somewhere. Ah, that's right. By the way, you better not look inside my bag while I'm gone, okay? So you want me to look at it, don't you? It's a lady's secret. Do you understand? She said it with like this happy face, like, come on. It's like she wants us to look into it. The bag. I realized that all the board games we have played so far came out of that bag. There were at least 20 of them. Wait a minute. That physically possible? Twitch? Wait. Did the bag just wiggle? I must be dreaming. I must be dreaming. We should clean up the board game before Mitsuki comes back. It's moving again, isn't it? I saw it right. Why does something tell me she has like something remote controlled in there or something? Should check, like Mitsuki said, I shouldn't look into another person's bag. Felt like looking inside someone else's bag while they're gone wasn't right. The sensei? What? What's wrong, sensei? You look like you just saw a ghost or something. Just a second ago, the bag was... About the bag? It's nothing. Well, whatever. I brought some drinks. Don't have time for this. We still have so many games to play. So let's move on to the second round. I played board games with Mitsuki until nightfall, and nothing unusual happened. Really? Oh, what is this? I'm glad you didn't find out what's inside, Sensei. I won't tell you what it is, not now and not ever. Brother, what? I wasn't entirely curious about the bag until you decided to make me want to be curious about the bag. So it's like, what is that about? Sensei, if you have time this weekend, can you come shopping with me? Okay, I didn't think she would just invite a teacher to go shopping with her. Oh, wow, it's a day. Okay, no, it's just shopping. Shopping. I'll be waiting for. Who said this during a text, man? What the? Okay. Oh, opportunity strikes. I must take heed. We have a new one. Recollection. Sensei, over here. Here. There you are. Did you keep me waiting? Not really? Maybe about half an hour? No. You were the one on time, Sensei. I chose to come early and wait. Alright then, let's go. I was looking forward to our date. I mean, I can't wait to go shopping. She's not even holding it back, is she? Look, Sensei, we should go check that out too. Maybe we should buy a diffuser too. The club room could use one, right? This a reverse, he said. This could come in handy. For what? For what? Do we really need that? Do you know how far this shopping mall is from Abbott Hills High School? We don't get to come here often, so that means buying in bulk. Besides, others are paying off the school's debt out of their own pockets. I feel sorry for them. We feel more like a temp agency than a school club. Anyway, let's continue shopping. Still have a lot more budget to spend on things we need. Okay. We shop for quite a while after that. We have to carry everything back ourselves because Avados was out of their delivery range. Damn. Sensei? Are you alright? I appreciate you carrying all that. But sorry, maybe I did go overboard. I swear, I don't usually buy this much. I may have gotten carried away back there. The dumbbells fell on the floor. Pick these dumbbells out to give as a gift to Shiroko. I guess she would like a gift like that, wouldn't she? I'm gonna remember that when I actually get her one day. That's a flower pot for Serika. Careful, Sensei. Some of this is too fragile to be dropped like that. This is... Oh, right. I forgot I put this in here. They're ear swabs. Ta-da! I actually brought them as a gift for you. Cotton swabs. Okay. Just wait a minute. Wait a second. Oh, I see where the recollection story is gonna go. Here, I place a blanket on the floor. Come on, Sensei. Lie down on my lap. I caught it. Okay. That's right, hurry up. If I'm not mistaken, recalling the Foreclosure Task Force story during the beginning of this game for me, I remember she said something along the lines of that she would let me sleep on her, or lay on her lap. I don't know what the sleep part, but she let Hoshino do it. She said she would let us do it too. Even though she was kind of secretive about it, even though it could have just been flirting or whatnot. I find interactions like this very interesting though. I forgot about that until she mentioned it here. That's a different look.
耳掃除の時間ですよ。おとなしくしてくださいね、先生。もぞもぞしちゃダメです。今からこれが入るんですからね。くすぐったかったら言ってくださいね。いいかね。よしよし。
What the hell? What the hell?
考えてみるとこれちょっと
Of course
恥
it
ずか
does.
しいんですけど。
Yes.
なんか先生の顔が近すぎて。
Well.
これは先生だけへのサービスですから、二人だけの秘密ですよ。
Very lighthearted as a secret.
そうやって横になったら先生の背中しか見えないので、そうしちゃうと鼻息が。ダメです先生。ちゃんと横になっててください。
What? Okay. They're all clean. I feel like that was just like a different look at Nozomi that I didn't expect to see, because like seeing that type of like illustration for that is just, I don't know, it's cool. That's why I actually kind of like doing these stories, just because I find that part pretty cool. And now I have a different theme I could use on the title screen if I want to as well. Or not title screen, but on the actual main screen. So how do you feel now? I don't know. A little embarrassed. Now that I think about it, I suppose it was a little, it was pretty embarrassing. Yeah, I feel like the only time I hear about, people doing that kind of stuff for someone, it's usually just for people that are in a more intimate relationship. But oh, no, it's nothing. Oh, it just ends like that, brother. That was nice. Did you get home safely? How are your ears? Had a really fun day today. I bet I'm the only one who's looked into your ear. Haha, have a great day. I hope she doesn't make that weird reading that. That would be so wild, bro. Okay, so for the amount that's left, technically, if I wanted to, I could push another hour to do all this, but I don't see a reason to. Man. Oh, Hane has something. I forget whether she did or not. Get that off my screen. I'm going to save Yuka for next time because hopefully by Sunday I will have her friendship or her relationship level at 15, and that's when I'll focus on. That's why I kind of don't want to do all of them right now, because Sunday stream might end up just being a focus on all of this. I don't know, because I have to change the title of this stream to Chapter 1. I freaking should have known that was gonna happen for doing the story. But hey, it is what it is. I could even take the excuse to check the mini story and group stories in the next stream, probably. So now I can't do anything else until we do this. So we'll probably end up doing that. Also, the replay section I ended up learning about. You can replay relationship stories, which is cute. Task stories, which is just replaying things I just saw. So any story of the important stuff in the game, like the total assault we did earlier, I could have just replayed it here and did it for the stream instead of me waiting to do it on stream, but I just feel like doing it. House has had 2 so far. I guess every character has about 6 then. Yeah, 3 for Nomami so far. Alright, I have one character I actually haven't done this story for, cause I'm waiting to do it. Shamika has another part for her, but we only done it once. Tai, we've done it twice? Yeah. Yuka is currently at 4. Mia's at 2. Sarika's at 2. Unge's at 3. Yeah. This probably has a few that I haven't done yet, because she currently has some I can do. I'm hoping to do another one for Hanako. Okay, we just did a 3rd one today. Okay, out the 3rd one, I didn't realize that. Natsu only has 2. That's cool. Did something happen? I feel like something happened. Rika, Yuka, Ryosuna, Fuka, Hanai, Haruka, Kurino, Mari. Okay, Sakurako probably has a few of her story. That's right. All these other ones except for Sakurako and Yuka, I believe, has like back to no, Azusa probably has more than one story as well. Look at that. Okay. I think that's it for now. I don't need to do too much more. I still don't know if I want to somebody so rarely to that extent like that. Once I reach a certain point, I'll actually probably do it more, but I'm not in a rush to friend anyone. at the moment. So, I think this is good for now. Total assault, 10. Some of the story, I hopefully remember I took the screenshot I need. I'll check for that later. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, I know exactly what thumbnail I'll do for that stream. So I'll probably prepare that. But in the meantime, this is the freaking mic I'm gonna have to use for now. I'm gonna have to hope that I can fix the other one. I hope so, because I can't get a new one anytime soon. Unless I sacrifice something for that. I'll probably be trying my best to do something about it. And if I can't, for the next stream tomorrow, or basically for Saturday stream, I'm gonna have to see how this mic sounds through this, because the way this mic sounds is not exactly completely how it sounds. It only ends up sounding this okay-ish just because of what I have this connected to. But normally this is not really something acceptable to use, but I guess it's just gonna have to be something I use. I've been meaning to try this anyway, so oh. Wait, let me get noise. Yeah, okay, so she had the same thing. I didn't even notice that. Whoops. I guess I didn't notice that. Damn. I guess it has been a while since I did Hanukkah's though. Guys split these so far apart of each other. Okay, okay. I'm probably gonna just go back to it. Like, I just really like the music from Hina's, so I'm probably gonna do that still. Even though it seems kind of interesting, this position she's in, but given the story, it's alright. With that in mind, this raw ended. Don't you get your gold paper for free. Also, did you do your temple? Yeah, I did that way earlier. That you had a wallpaper, not gonna lie. Wait, is she about to mommy you? 5 hours? Play board games for 5 hours? Yeah, I couldn't do that for real, for real. You did some of your Momo talks. I taught them just about on top. What a villain. Oh god. Okay. Well, 8 hours. 8 hours stream. Thank you guys for watching the video. Let's go over here. Hope you guys enjoyed. Next stream will probably be doing more of the Momo tasks, maybe dedicating to it. I don't know yet. I don't know how I want to do the next stream, because if I were to be able to stream tomorrow, I would focus mostly the final volume, but I don't want to focus that. I want to focus an entire weekend stretch of it, and space it out. That was what I wanted to do, but I guess I'll say that for next weekend. That in mind, So again, thank you for watching. My name is Karcha Kendall, and I will see you guys next time.